Let's go, you. Oh, and he's finishing it. He's finishing it.
Good, man.
Alice's attempt selection today is absolutely fantastic.
She's showing her experience.
Yeah. That was on the money.
That was perfect.
Will over there looking a bit traumatized from doing his bench, from refereeing bench today. After watching that guy grind out 3 benches, he's like, I didn't know that was possible. Head coach of Team Scotland.
Evan with 97.5 kilos as well.
Come on, Evan.
Good arch on that man.
Up he goes. That was some sticking point. It's kind of wild as well.
It moved quick.
Yeah.
It moved very quickly to begin with.
Yeah, it makes you think something might have gone wrong in terms of setup, because usually the momentum doesn't just crash like that so quickly.
Yeah, it's just like hitting a wall there on the way up.
Potentially
Unlucky,
touch the rack again or something.
Well, I didn't see. He got his second attempt there.
Yeah, so he's got something on the board.
Alex with 105 kilos. What's that in pounds?
105 kilos? 232, I believe.
32 pounds.
Yeah. £232 bench press for Alex. And he fights it. He fights.
Oh, good. Yeah. Had a few kilos in the tank.
Yeah, I think so.
A few pounds in the tank.
Yeah, a few pounds in the tank. Yeah. 2.205 to the kilo.
Good job, Alex. Stuart up next, keeping weight. 105 kilos.
Here comes Stuart. Arms taller than the spotters.
You see him measure them on his setup there.
Wow.
Reaching to the sky.
That's wild, isn't it? Wild for me because I'm a bench specialist and I don't really have to worry about things like that.
T-Rex.
Yeah, exactly.
It really does make these lifts more difficult.
Oh, 100%. And up he goes. He fights it. Typically, bench is the one to betray you on the day.
There's so many variables that are on there in the gym.
More commands, different benches.
Different bench, different bars, different plates. And the carpet.
That carpet will get you.
Carpet, that talc-soaked carpet.
That talc-soaked, yeah, exactly. Baby oiled carpet.
It's like benching on ice.
Yeah. Benching on ice.
Ewan in the zone.
Oh, Ewan, he wants a bit of hype from the crowd there.
He is
raring
to go. 110 kilos. Let's go.
We love to see a bit of energy on the platform. It's always fun to watch. Very flat back. And up he goes. He hits a sticking point, but he's pushing through.
He's fighting. Oh, not today. Unlucky.
Very good fight, though. Good job from Ewan. We've got Johnny Jarvie coming up for 122.5.
John looking calm as anything.
Looking dapper with his hair.
His quiff bouncing.
His quiff bouncing.
Here he comes. 122.5. Let's go, John.
Come on, Johnny. His quiff bouncing. Let's go, Johnny. His hair flowing in the wind as he walks through. Handsome ladder, Johnny.
Handsome John. Let's go.
Up he gets. He fights it. He fights it.
That was
Wow.
nice.
That's what we like to see. 6 for 6 from
Good.
John.
Good attempt selection by his handler Amy today.
There go. His wife's happy about that. Yeah, his wife, Amy, I believe she was in contention for best lifter at Classics as well. So we've got a bit of a dynasty going on in that family.
Yeah. Adam with 135 kilos.
135.
Now Alice's third attempt selections have been on point so far today.
Let's keep that going.
So let's see Adam.
This will be a massive PB for Adam. Come on, Adam. Same again, mate. He knows what to do. All the way, Adam, all the way. Yes.
Good.
And again, that attempt selection
That was nice.
has been fandavidosi. 3 white lights.
And he's
He's away with it.
Yeah.
He's away with
there
it.
we go.
Finally had to work for it. Got 3 more lifters left in this flight. Leo Wright, 137.5. Massive bench press. Come on. See if he can blow this up like he did his squats. Do you wear a belt when you're benching?
I do, yeah.
You do?
Yeah.
You do. Do you feel it helps you get a bit tighter, or is it?
No, you know what? I don't notice any performance benefits, but I have heard it can reduce hernia risk.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, apparently bench is a common lift.
Oh, fights
Oh,
it,
go
Leo.
on.
Fights it,
Let's
Leo.
go, Leo.
Oh,
Unlucky. What about yourself? You're a belted bencher.
beltless.
Ooh,
Beltless
risky.
bencher, yeah.
Risky.
I've already got a hernia, I don't need to worry about it. Yeah.
Was they benching?
No, actually, it was
Okay.
from swimming when I was 14
Was it swimming?
on holiday.
And you still have it?
Yeah, I've still got it. I'm on a waiting list. I told them.
That's
I told
some
them to
waiting
wait.
list.
I told them to wait to put me in until after Commonwealth selections, just in case. Here comes Kieran. I think he
Re-attempting
can get this.
that 140.
Had an absolute grind with it, but I think if he can get his setup right, this will go.
If he can push through that grind.
That 130 was so easy.
I think it was, and that 140 was very close.
Come on.
So, let's see it, Kieran.
Just make a couple adjustments.
Absolutely massive bench for a 74 kilo lifter. Let's get it. Come on, push it through.
He's
Keep
almost there.
grinding. Oh, no,
I think he's ran out of energy after that
lost
first
too
grinder.
much on that second attempt, unfortunately.
130.
You know what? I think 140.
Respectable.
140 is a very good bench.
Yeah.
But I think 140 is there.
Yeah, give him a good day.
so.
Yeah.
147.5 kilos for Eric.
Will he run in and out? If he doesn't, I'll be quite disappointed. Well, he's loading it right. And he does it. He does it.
Here's his run. Good man. He even jumped on the platform there.
He's got some amount of energy, this man.
Yeah.
At this point in the competition, I'm ready to go for a nap. Come on, Eric.
Let's go.
And he fights it. He fights it. Oh, he's
Go on,
stuck.
Eric.
Oh,
Unlucky.
just. I think he knew once he hit that sticking point. I don't know if I'm going to get it past
you know what?
this.
There's a lot of these third attempt benches.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is that the majority missed?
It looks like it, yeah. It looks we've got, 5 that made their third attempts?
5. This is
An exclusive club.
8. Yeah. The lucky 5.
So we're straight into the next flight, who are opening at 85 kilos with Blake Webster, who grinded through second squat and then went up and smoked it. Yeah. we've got him, then Kevin, and then Mackenzie. Waiting for everything to be ready. I think we're waiting on our... there we go. Bars loaded for Blake. He's hyped up for a first bench attempt. I think he was on the salts there.
Excited for these benches.
Some of these benches are looking ridiculous at the end of this flight. Absolutely unreal.
Big numbers.
Come on, Blake. Nice and easy. Well, there we go.
So it's interesting, going from these third attempts back into these bench openers, you can really see the contrast.
Yeah, it looked like he could have done that as a dumbbell press. Yeah. We're into the 100 kilo mark with Kevin White. Absolutely dapper fit.
Squat best of 125, so starting just below that. She's one of the cast iron strength lifters, I believe.
It's a little bit of a kind of maybe wobble in the middle, but I wouldn't say it looked too hard though.
Yeah, 3 whites.
Just kind of saw that bar tilt down on one side a little bit.
Kind of shakes her head a bit confused as she comes off there. Maybe something a little mismove, you know, as they call it. But
Yeah.
it's, sure she'll take a planned jump.
I think sometimes the kind of nerves of going out on your first one and
Yeah, I get
you're
that.
thinking about the commands and depth and stuff like that, it's almost hard to put everything into it.
So next up we have Maxine now. Maxine, she had a baby about 10, 11 months ago, I believe, cesarean section. So
Yeah.
recovering from basically having your abs cut open to coming back to the powerlifting platform in under a year is a mighty achievement. She won the Scottish Classic Championship in 2022. Had a pull for a deadlift record that day as well, I believe. And
Look comfortable.
it's the opener.
Nice and controlled there from Max. 3 wide lines. Make first lift
She
forward.
looks happy with that.
Mike is up next. 140 kilos.
Big
Front
one.
height 12. Big opener here in the 76 kilo
Yeah.
class. Magni.
Might hear the MC player here just saying it's a big opener here we're going to see for the 76 kilo class.
Yeah,
Opening
140 kilos.
It's a mighty weight.
Bar is loaded. Let's see over there. Come on.
It's her 4th competition for Agni here. She been lifting since the beginning of 2022. Has best of 155. Got a good record of hitting all her squats as well. Well,
Yeah, it looks comfortable.
she looked very confident there through that as well.
Easy. 3 wide lights. 3 first lifts.
Could set herself up for a little PB on the 3rd attempt.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely plenty of room left on that.
Kilos on the bar.
So back to the start of the flight.
On her first. Let's give her plenty of
So
support.
yeah, Lynn,
On her second.
she's got a little depth call from the side. Was it 2-2 from the side, I believe?
Yeah, I think so. But it was really easy though, so all she has to do is sink it that tiny bit deeper.
And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Lynn. Let's get it.
Looks definitely deep enough that time from here.
Yeah, I would say that was deeper than the first one.
Yeah, and the refs agree.
Yeah. Still looked probably just as easy as the first one as well.
But you can definitely put 10 on that maybe for
Yeah, I think she'll probably take a bit of a bigger jump than what she planned just
Yeah.
to make up the ground a bit.
And the bar is loaded.
so Lucy coming out now, just a small 2.5 increase.
Yeah, I wonder if
Yeah, there was a
they
time there-
maybe
time
forgot
issue.
to hand in the card.
Be close. See what the refs say. Yeah, 3 whites.
Yeah, it did slow down a little bit, but I still think it looked pretty comfortable. So I wouldn't be surprised to see her go up more than 2.5 kilos for this one.
Yeah, I can see the attempts getting written out just now, so. So Siska coming out for 92, a little 5 kilo jump. Pretty sure this is her first comp today. Yep.
Loaded for Siska. Come on, guys, Siska.
that definitely looked comfortable.
Unfortunately, she's one over depth on one side.
Call from the side.
The command.
Oh, was it jumping the command? I didn't see.
Yeah, so I think the one side thought it was not depth, and the other side thought she jumped the command.
Yeah, for anyone watching, you might see little colours beside the red lights at the bottom of the screen. You'll see a red or a yellow or a blue, and those just indicate what the no lift was given for.
Bars loaded for our next worker, Holly Harrison.
So Holly coming out.
7.5 kilo jump from her opener, which was very comfortable.
Yep.
Representing Paisley Barbell Club.
Yeah, she's been training. Always see her at training in the last few months, definitely, and since she done the club competition.
A little bit of slowdown in the bottom, but still looked pretty comfortable.
I think, well, that's a 97, so I think you'd be good for that 2.5 to get the 100. Maybe
Yeah,
that's a milestone she's come for today.
I think so as well.
But she's no choice but to go for it.
Yeah, nothing to lose by loading it.
Bar is loaded for Amy Lee. Let's go.
Amy Lee up now with 100 kilos.
So, Amy Lee, third comp today, and 100 kilos, move nice there.
Yeah, that was a good second attempt.
It's a big 15 kilo on her previous comp's best, so
There's a depth call from one side, but you only need 2 whites for it to be a good lift.
that's it. No juries today to spoil the party. So, Abby missed her opener somewhat, surprisingly, but
Yeah, I think it looked like she missed it on strength, but maybe she just lost her line or lost balance or something.
you know, factor in the nerves of that first lift of the day as well, and that can throw you off. So,
Yeah.
so she's gonna compose herself here and nail it second time. That's better.
Yeah, still a bit of work, but I mean, miles better than the first one.
Maybe say it looked a bit like a second attempt, to be fair.
Yeah.
So
I think maybe just felt a little bit harder than she expected on the opener, and it threw her off and lost the line a bit.
every lifter now got a lift on the board, I believe. Oh, just close in. So Jenny coming out for 107, little 7.5 jump from the opener. Jenny competing for the third time. Competed at the Scottish Unis Champs last January and the Scottish Junior Champs in September. So I'm sure looking to get a qualifying total for Scottish Juniors or possibly beyond that.
I think
today.
she might be looking at the Bucks qualifying total.
So we'll have a plan mapped out with the numbers today to get there. That's about 9-10 weeks away, Bucks.
9 weeks, I think, yeah.
I'm starting to see it in the Instagram feed, 9 weeks to go. It's nice and deep.
Looked a bit of work, but it didn't look like she was going to fail at any point. 1 red for depth on
It's
it.
a little 5 kilo comp best for her, so it's all winning from here. So Rebecca next, coming for 110. In the 69 kilo class today. Previous best of 115. I'm sure she's hunting that qualifying total for the Scottish Classic, as we said. So. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, a bit of work, but still looked smooth. Didn't break down at all.
Yeah, you'd be confident of another few kilos for the third attempt. So Izzy coming out here for retaking the opener. Can't remember what it was missed on. Was it a depth call?
I think it was depth, yeah, but it was close though.
Maybe one hunting the qualifying total for Bucks as well. Glasgow Uni lifter. Well, that was deep enough.
Yeah.
Can kind of read the referee's body language there. I've seen them nodding, a few of them as they stood that up.
Sometimes you see a little bit of hesitation before they press the button and you think, oh, maybe it's not, but you know, when they press straight away, it's either definitely good or definitely not good.
Yep.
That one was definitely good.
Say the referees are only human as well. I mean, to hit that red button sometimes must take a bit of, you know. You're a qualified referee as well now, Alistair, of course. So.
Yeah, still yet to make.
Bet you cannot wait to run the batteries down on the red button.
Morven up now with 120 kilos.
So Morven, competing for the third time. Very young lifter, sub-junior. Competed at the Highland Open last.
Look comfortable. I think.
I
I think we'll probably see another 5 kilo jump there.
Do you know, she competed last year in the Highland Open. She missed 115 two times that day, second and third attempt, and today she's put 115 and 120 up with no problem at all. So shows the progress.
Yeah, I think 125 would be good for third attempt.
Nice little 2 red plate milestone as
Yeah.
well. Speaking of 2 red plates, out comes Lisa for 125. So Lisa last competed also at the Highland Open, squatted 125 that day. Also competed at the Scottish Classic last July. Good grind through the middle there.
I think that was similar to what happened on her opener, with the kind of bar dipped a little bit on one side and slowed down in the middle, but still looks strong though.
Yeah. I think, I mean, last comp she went 125 to 130. It'll be interesting to see if she does the same. I would expect it. So Max coming out now for 135, little 7.5 jump. See, Max, former Scottish Classic champion, 2022. Had a bit of time off, becoming a mother, and back on the platform. And that's a tremendous fight through there.
Yeah, better work there.
She has massive PBs from before, obviously going through becoming a mum and things, but she attempted a 201 kilo deadlift at the Scottish Classic just the other year, and I think at the time was a record attempt. Competed at the British Classic as well, and only a second comp. But so Agnia coming out for 150, and mighty just under double bodyweight squat for a second attempt. Made the opener look easy. Has a best of 155, so this will not phase her.
Yeah, I think she just went down a bit too fast and lost her balance in the bottom.
I mean, I noticed on the first attempt she was very quick on the way down.
Yeah.
Almost kind of.
Sometimes when you go down really fast, it can be great and you can kind of get that bounce at the bottom, but if you just mistime it a little bit and lose balance, it can be really hard to recover.
I think she'll retake that, I would think.
Yeah, I think that would be the smart move, to retake it. But I'm sure she has the strength for it as well, because it really did just look like she kind of lost her line a bit.
do the. You can just switch the flight to like the Sunday.
And the bar is loaded. Come on, Lizzie, let's finish strong.
So on to the third attempt. Right, everybody's got a lift on the board now after the first 2 attempts, thankfully. So.
Lucy up now with 77.5, a 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Yep. Little kind of pause at the bottom.
Yeah.
Show the reps, and they like it. So that's good. That's a 3 for 3 start on your first comp. Looks pretty happy as she comes off.
Looks pleased with that.
Now Lynn coming out for 80, a big 10 kilo jump. She missed her opener. I think on depth.
And the bar is loaded.
And
Let's go, Lynn.
making up for that, having to retake the opener.
Yeah, they look pretty comfortable. See what the referees say.
Definitely deep enough. So
Yeah, 3 white lights.
that's a great recovery from missing your opener on depth and then have being bold taking a 10 kilo jump from second to third.
Yeah, it can always be nerve-wracking going out for your opener and thinking, oh, I need to get one on the board, and I can only imagine missing it just extends that.
Yeah.
It extends that kind of feeling.
So now out comes Siska for 95.
Missed 92.5 on her second.
Yeah, I can't remember what that was.
I think it was maybe depth.
This is first competition today. Yeah, that looks strong. Good to me. Let's see what the refs think. 3 whites.
Yeah, that looked pretty comfortable for a third attempt as well.
So, well, we thought Holly might go for the 100 for a milestone, but she wants a red and a yellow on the bar.
Yeah.
105.
She's being handled by Mark Fulton. Maybe she can grind out as much
He
as
loves
Mark.
a grinder. He loves a grinded rep. He has his own RPE skill. 6-point mark. Yeah. Competing in the 76 kilo weight class. I believe she's a sub-junior as well. Just a bit too heavy there.
Yeah, you know what? It was close though. I think 2.5 less would have went.
Yeah. She looks a bit frustrated as she comes off, but so 105 also staying on the bar for Amy Lee. Opened at 90, jumped 10, then has jumped 5 to 105. So Amy Lee in her third competition, competing in the 76 still, yeah. I mean, has a previous best of 85, so this is getting blown out of the water today. And there it goes.
Yeah, that was a great
good.
third attempt, I would say.
So just a nice 20 kilo on your squat to start the day. Seems like
Yeah, can't really ask for a much better start to the day than that.
you know about doing 20 kilo squat PBs every other week or so lately, going by your training. Abby looks fired up for this. Missed the opener and depth, and no, I think she had to get caught by the spotters, but got it in the second attempt. She looks fired up for this one.
Yeah, we'll see maybe a bit more hype on the third one and get things moving.
That's a good grind.
Yeah, it was a good selection there from our coach.
So, 2-1 depth call.
Yeah, it was close.
Well, yeah, definitely. One of the refs liked it anyway. Jenny coming out for 112 and a half. So Jenny in her third comp. I mean, already previous best of 102 and a half, so already 5 over that today. Looking to make that 10. She's actually competing down a weight class from when she set that PB as well. So. Controlled on the way down, and just a bit too heavy.
Yeah. I think 2.5 less might have went, but you know, if you've got the choice of jumping 2.5 or 5, it's
on a squat you're going to pick 5.
It's hard to go up.
I think maybe on a bench, 2.5, but
yeah.
So I don't know if Rebecca, I'm not seeing her. No, it doesn't look like she's coming out, so we'll have a little 1 minute break here. Maybe just throw the.
So currently we've got Agna in first for the 76s and Lisa in first for the 69s.
Yeah. Going to be an interesting battle for the best lifter today. Currently, Agna setting the kind of pace just ahead of Maxine, but I know Maxine can pull a massive deadlift at the end of the day. I think.
Yeah, it could all change when it comes down to the deadlifts.
Izzy coming out for 122 and a half. Izzy, she missed her opener, can't remember, probably depth, but she's got it on the second and jumped 7.5. And out she comes. Pretty easy looking for a third attempt.
Yeah, I think she maybe had another 2.5 or 5 in her on top of that.
Yeah, I think they just a little kind of, maybe with a bit more control on the way down. She kind of bounced a bit at the bottom, but
yeah, I'm sure she'll be happy with that.
If she can work on the technique and things, there's a lot more to come in that squatter.
Yeah, I think she missed her opener on depth, so maybe a bit under what she was hoping for after repeating her opener, but
122 and a half in the first comp, no mean feat. So Morven looking for the 2 reds, 125. Previous best of 105 before today, so that's been well, blown out the water really. So
yeah, second attempt looked really comfortable as well.
See a sub-junior lifter as well. Big numbers. Pretty strong bench opener coming from her as well.
Ooh, I think just fell on her toes a little bit there. She was just getting past the sticking point, and then I saw her kind of roll forward.
You kind of see it in the kind of really narrow stance, like how kind of long you have to travel. Like,
yeah, it's the same as on like a close grip bench. Once you hit that sticking point, and it's so easy just to wobble a bit back and forward, and you've lost it.
She'd still be happy though. Big PB. So Lisa looking for 127. We kind of anticipated a small jump, I think, based on how her second went. But this will still be a comp best. The previous best 125. she's had a go at 130 a couple of times in the comp, so yes, we PB dating back to July last year, so she'll be wanting to beat that here. Come on, Lisa.
You know, I'd say it looked exactly the same as their second.
Done well to hold the brace, so
Yeah,
2 to 1, no lift for depth.
yeah,
but
just the depth on that one side.
but done well to hold the brace throughout that kind of sticking point as well, because it can be easy just to let your breath go and fold a bit forward.
14 kilos on the
So Maxine definitely back. Big 3 gym plates here, 140 on the bar.
Yeah,
She has a best of 152, but obviously, kind of mentioned, it's been a while since she competed.
yeah. I think hopefully we'll see her at Classics to maybe
Think
start
so,
chasing
yeah.
some of those numbers again.
Maybe even at the British later in the year.
Look strong. See what the referees say. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I thought it was maybe just on the line. It's always hard to tell from our angle, though.
She doesn't look too disheartened as she come off, to be honest. I think she kind of maybe expected it. So, big 150 kilo squat here for Agna, retaken.
The crowd's getting behind her for this one.
See what I say, 3 weights. We're just going to have a little switch over of the platform crew. And on that note,
And here we have flight B lifters. Starting off with Vasiliki, they just need to reset the height on the barbell there. Just a little bit premature with the bar loaded call. Vasiliki with 65 kilos on her opener squat.
Representing Glasgow Caledonian University Club. Wow, that looked very smooth.
Yeah, very, very comfortable opener.
That's her first comp, so I'm sure she'll be happy to get the first squat out of the way. get a
Yeah,
number on the board.
best getting those safe numbers on the board.
Up next we have Caitlin with 75 kilos on the board. This is Caitlin's first competition as well.
Here we go. Let's go, Caitlin.
I think another Glasgow University lifter.
Quite a few first-time lifters this weekend, aren't there, Alistair?
Yeah,
It's
I
the
think
same with the men's lifting yesterday as well. It's good to see so many new faces getting involved.
that was very smooth.
Nice opener. Nice
Yeah,
opener.
few
for
whites
Caitlin.
as well. Just exactly what you want in your first competition. Yeah, I think we see a lot of first-time lifters at these regional competitions.
Yeah. Especially lifters from Glasgow lifting in Western Comp. It just makes sense being that close to home.
Yeah, it's great if you can drive like 20 minutes from your house and
Yeah.
beat a comp. I've never had that. I've always had to travel a good bit, and it must be nice.
Yeah, and you arrive after a 2-hour drive, back sore from it. Straight into it. Here we go. We have Alexander Kim now from the 53 kilos class.
This is his second competition. And that was actually a 17.5 kilo squat PB in comp for him.
Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Off to a good start then.
He's only 15 as well, I think.
15,
Always,
wow.
always good to see a lot of young lifters getting involved in the sport as well.
Yeah, I believe that 53 kilo class is only applicable to the juniors or sub-juniors, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's only in the juniors.
Yeah.
Jamie up now with 95 kilos. This is only 5 kilos below her personal best as well. Little bit of work in the middle, but it still looks smooth though. I think she's got a good bit left.
Yeah, 3 whites on it. Some room to increase, definitely.
Another lifter representing Paisley Barbell Club as well. We've seen a lot between today and yesterday. Jodie Barrett up now with 105 kilos. This is actually a 20 kilo comp PB for her as well.
20 kilo, another one off to a very, very good start. Centre ref just asking her to re-rack it there.
I think maybe she wasn't locked out.
Yeah, it was a slight soft lockout to begin the lift. It's much better this time.
Looked like a little bit of work, but after having to re-rack it and unrack it, I'm sure she's got plenty left there.
It's some extra hassle. Got her opener.
Yeah, especially when you're already probably a bit nervous coming out for
Yeah.
a 20 kilo PB on your opener.
Yeah.
I'm sure doesn't help when you have to hold it for longer.
No. At least it's on the opener and not a heavier attempt. Serena now, 107.5 kilos.
Yeah, that was very smooth. Nice and deep as well, 3 white lights. Erin Hogg with 115 kilos next. This is 10 kilos under our personal best.
So opening at 115, can we see her potentially beating that PB today?
Yeah,
looks like she's setting up for it.
I think she'll definitely be hoping to. So see if she moves this well and sets it up for the rest of the day. Wow.
Very comfy.
Yeah, it was very fast. I think 1 red from the middle for depth, but got 2 whites, and that's enough for the lift to pass.
Yeah.
Laura up now with 117.5 kilos. This is 7.5 under her personal best.
Very controlled.
Yeah, a little bit of slowdown, but it still looked really comfortable. 3 white lights as well. Mohammed up now with 120 kilos on the bar.
Moving into the 66 kilo class for the men.
Another one representing Paisley Barbell Club and I think Strathclyde University. I've got to say as well, he's got a really nice fade. It's definitely
especially done for this weekend.
Yeah, he's definitely got a trim.
Gotta look on film for those photos. Let's go, Mohammed.
Well, that was very easy. Nice and deep as well, 3 white lights. That was 2.5 kilos below his comp PB as well, so loads of people looking to obliterate all their bests here, I think.
And weighed in quite light for a 66 as well. Here we go, max 130 kilos.
Again, another one with a PB on their opener. His previous best is 122.5 kilos. Wow, looked very comfortable.
Moved like a warm-up. Nice high bar position as well for that squat. Good job.
He's only 16, but he's actually competed 4 times already as well.
Oh, 16.
Yeah.
Wow.
135 kilos, nice and smooth for Mateus.
Another good opener. Good job, Mateus.
Another one representing Paisley Barbell Club as well.
Everywhere today.
Yeah, just
It's the takeover of Scottish powerlifting.
seems to be growing rapidly in numbers.
That's great though. More and more people getting involved with the sport. Every competition, it seems like.
Yeah, I think it's great with the mock meets that they hold as well. We're seeing a lot of new people get into the sport through doing those too.
Is that where they hold them over to the west?
Yeah, they hold them in Anvil usually.
Okay.
Bethany up now with 147.5 kilos.
Very strong opener.
A little bit of a wobble in the bottom, but it still looks smooth though.
It's very controlled, very slow eccentric there. She's definitely confident going up in weight there.
Yeah, that's only 7.5 below our personal best as well, so I think we can expect her to go past that.
She's arrived for 155 kilos for an open event.
Heaviest opener now, Lauren Williamson, 155 kilos.
Lauren Williamson, very involved with the Scottish powerlifting. I think everyone knows her name here.
Yeah, the host of the Three Lefts podcast.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I always like giving that a listen before these competitions with predictions in it. Let's go, Lauren.
Wow, that's
Very, very, very confident there. Handled by the lovely Annie Nelson.
3 white lights as well. She looks happy with that.
Yeah. So that's all our squatters with lifts on the board. Good effort
Always.
from Flight B.
Always good to see everyone get their opener in.
Yeah,
and
it just
know
takes that
everyone's
pressure
safe.
off, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's always nerve-wracking until you get the first one in, and I feel like the day properly starts once you get that first
Yeah,
one.
that's when you can start pushing your numbers a little bit more, see what you're confident with. Second attempts now, 75 kilos for Vasiliki. I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. Is it Vasiliki or Vasiliki?
I don't
Do you
actually
know, Alistair?
to be honest.
Okay. I apologise in advance if I'm pronouncing it wrong for the rest of the day. Second attempt moves nice.
Yeah, look comfortable.
There's a no lift, unfortunately.
Just wasn't quite deep enough, unfortunately. So she got one white light from the side, a red from the centre, and a red from the other side. So it's definitely close. It looked comfortable though, so I'm sure she can sink it that little bit deeper on her next attempt.
Yeah. Yeah, that's her attempting, re-attempting 75 for her third. It'll be good to see how that moves.
Caitlin up now with 80 kilos on the bar, a 5 kilo jump.
Very fast. Move like an opener that. I think we can expect another jump.
Yeah, I think.
What do you think? Another 5 kilos, another
Yeah.
7.5?
Yeah, she went up 5 from the opener, so I think
Yeah.
probably same again, another 5
Yeah.
kilo jump.
Yeah, she should be confident with that.
Jamie up now with 100 kilos on the bar.
Jamie with a colour coordinated outfit, orange A7 and the squat shoes as well.
I always like it when lifters have everything matching.
Yeah, it shows they've thought about the outfit.
You know, it's a bit of effort as well because it's hard to buy the right powerlifting kit in the colour you want sometimes.
It's a nightmare, especially the shoes, because you're always looking across different brands. But 100 kilos for Jamie. Let's see how it moves. God. Oh, not there today, sadly.
Yeah, I think she went down very slowly, so I wonder if she kind of just wasn't confident enough, and if she got another attempt at it, maybe she can bring it back on her third.
Yeah, I think we can expect her to repeat that number on her third attempt. Alexander now 102.5 kilos. A 10 kilo jump from the opener, but it did look very nice and comfortable.
Yeah, his opener was already a 17.5 kilo PB, I think, as well.
Oh, I think he just lost that line there.
Yeah, I think he just started to tilt forward when he hit the sticking point a little bit.
Yeah, a bit of balance.
I definitely think he's strong enough for it. He just
it started moving very quickly.
He's obviously a young guy, probably not been lifting for that long. It is can be difficult kind of maintaining your technique when you're under the pressure of lifting on the platform.
What do you say, 15 years old?
Yeah, I think he's 15. That's what open powerlifting says anyway.
Wow,
he's 15.
Getting younger and younger these days. When did you start lifting, Alistair?
I started going to the gym when I was 16 or 17, I think.
16.
And, I remember when I started, I thought I was pretty young starting powerlifting as well, but it seems to just keep going down.
Yeah.
Jody now with 110 kilos.
Nice.
Yeah, great second attempt there. A little bit of work, but definitely some room left.
Oh. That was a depth call there, yeah.
It's always hard to tell from where we're sitting.
Yeah, on this desk here, we have the weights in front of us, we have some of the spotters. The refs are in the best seats in the house, so I think we can trust their call on that. Even
watching from the stream as well, you're not going to see quite the same angle as what the referees can see sitting in their chairs.
Serena up now, 117.5 kilos. Decent jump from first, 10 kilos.
Wow, that was fast for a second attempt.
I think we can expect another good jump to her third there. She's looking happy with herself.
Yeah, looks really pleased walking off the platform there. Erin up now with 122.5 kilos, 7.5 kilo jump from the opener. She did get one red light on deck from the center referee, so let's see what she can do with this. Her opener was easy though.
Let's go, Erin.
It's 2.5 kilos under her best.
Oh, very comfortable for a second. I think we can expect a PB for Erin today.
Yeah.
Another
2
to 1
from the center, but it definitely looks steep from the side, so maybe just one of those kind of funny squats where it looks higher from the front.
We'll see what she submits for a third.
Yeah, that looked very comfortable. Laura up now with 125 kilos.
Laura leading the 63 class.
This is
Let's
to
go, Laura.
match her previous best in comp.
Nice.
Yeah, 3 white lights. She looks happy with that walking off.
Yeah. Just discussing with our handler, fake calendar now, seeing what to submit for a final squat attempt.
Mohammed up now with a 10 kilo jump to 130 kilos.
Let's go, Mohammed.
Made quick work of his opener, so I'm sure he'll smoke this.
Remembering to fasten the belt. Let's go. It's nice to see lifters taking their time with the setup. Remembering you do have 1 minute on that platform. For those of you who have competed, you'll know that minute feels like an eternity. It's very easy to rush your lifts.
Wow, that was very easy.
Smoked his second.
Yeah, 3 white lights. He looks pleased with that.
Yeah, I would be too. That was a nice second attempt.
I wonder if we'll see him go for that 140 milestone. 3 gym plates. We've got Max up next with 140 kilos. This is 17.5 kilos over his previous best as well.
Let's go, Max.
Wow, nice and smooth. He actually,
We'll see what the judges say. Yep, 3 white lights.
He actually set
Nice.
his previous best at the Eastern Districts in November last year as well. So quick
Yeah, not much of an off season for him there.
quick progress, yeah.
Tails up now, currently in leading the 66 squats, 142.5 kilos.
Looked a little bit work out the hole, but once he
Yeah.
got it going, it was definitely
Yeah.
moving. 3 white lights as well.
Very good there as well from Mateus. So, no concerns for his third. Sinking it deep enough. Beth Winkler coming up next, 157.5, another 10 kilo jump from her opener there. It did move nicely.
This is to go 2.5 kilos above her personal best.
Nice control all the way down. Good.
3 white lights.
Nice.
Yeah, she does have
Nice
a very controlled eccentric up
Yeah.
the squat.
Just sets her up in that perfect position to squat it upwards in.
Yeah, we were saying earlier, sometimes people kind of go down quite fast and it's a bit of risk reward where you get that bounce,
Yeah.
but
Slightly less tiring, but it can throw off your position there. A lot of hype for Lauren.
Yeah, 165 kilos on the bar. So it's 22.5 kilo PB for Lauren as well. Looked fast.
Looking nice.
Right.
Wow. Wowie.
She looks happy with that.
Yeah.
I wonder if we'll see her load up 3 reds.
Another 10 kilo jump, do you think, for Lauren?
I don't know, it'd be
That'd be
tempting,
nice.
wouldn't it?
Yeah, jumping into that 3 red barrier. Very impressive. Moving on to third attempts. Vasiliki reattempting that 75 kilos that she just missed on her second attempt. Let's go, nice. Nails those red plates.
Yeah,
Good job.
I can see the GCU club with signs saying "Let's go, Vicky," holding them up in the crowd.
Vicky, that's how I'll pronounce it from now on. Then.
Always nice to see. I think we see that a lot with the university clubs. A lot of support for each other at
Yes.
competitions.
It is good.
Another university lifter now, Caitlin, representing Glasgow Uni. So she has taken a 7.5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Caitlin looking very colourful with her rainbow wrist straps and pink hair. It's another way of showcasing that bit of personality. 87.5 kilos, definitely deep enough and very comfortable for a third attempt. Nice.
Yeah, I think, definitely justified taking that bigger jump.
Yeah.
100 kilos for Jamie now. She missed this on her second attempt, but gets another chance at it. I'm sure the crowd will get behind her and maybe it'll give her that boost that she needs.
She's focused, she's in the zone.
Yeah, she looks zoned in right now.
Let's go, Jamie. Just readjusts her position under the bar. Come on, Jamie, let's get this. Sinks it, drives it up. Oh.
You know, I think she just slightly fell forward again at that
I think
stage.
again, that was losing that line, losing that balance.
It looks so close though.
Again, I think the strength is there.
That might be one, go and hit it in the gym in a couple of days.
Yeah, a lot of self-resting and try it again this week. Alexander reattempting that 102.5 kilos.
Yeah, I think he definitely looks strong enough for it. He just kind of tipped forward a bit on his second. So
another slight loss of balance.
Let's hope he gets it now.
Takes his time with it.
Wow.
Oh, very fast,
So easy.
very fast, yeah.
I jumped the rack command.
That is unlucky.
I think that's probably the most frustrating way to fail a lift. You've done.
I know,
You've done all the work.
You've done the hard work there, but you just have to wait for the judges' commands there.
At least he can go home knowing he was strong enough for it, and
Yeah,
it's
that's
an
right.
easy fix to make.
I think that's one of the risks with these lifts that move so confidently as well. Is you're so buzzing once you reach the top. It's easy to jump the command there. Jodie coming up 115 kilos.
There's a 30 kilo comp PB on squats. Just a little bit too heavy, unfortunately.
Just stuck in a hole there.
Laura up now with 127.5. So this is to chip her best squat by 2.5 kilos.
Nice, let's go, Laura. Come on. With rigor mortis knee sleeves.
Do you have a pair of the rigor mortis sleeves?
I do, and I can't get them on. She's looking comfortable, taking her time. It's definitely deep enough, come on. Fights it up.
That was a great
What
call,
a squat, nice. And 3 white lights. Good job, she's happy with that. I think that was a perfect third attempt there.
Yeah, that was bang on with that attempt selection. Serena up now with 130 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, come on. She fights it. Keeps pushing.
Wow.
Wow, what a grinder.
She absolutely fought for that. Look at it, Beasley.
And 3 white lights. You know what, that was quite a big jump there. 12.5 kilos from a second, but it paid off. And again, an absolutely perfect submission for a third.
Yeah, I don't think half a kilo more would have went there.
No, yeah. The risk paid off there. Gets all 3 squats on the board. Well done, Serena.
Erin up now with 130 kilos. So this is 5 kilos above her best, I think. Made quick work of her second, so I'm sure she'll smoke this as well.
Let's go, Erin. 130 kilos, let's see it. No, it's in the Instagram handle, small but mighty. Let's see it move. Oof, fast for a third. Small but mighty indeed. Good job, Adam.
Same, one red from the centre, but good
Yeah.
from the sides.
Has that been on all 3 lifts, was that?
Yeah, it has. must be just, some people do just look kind of higher from the centre.
Yeah,
just the way
it's
they
just an
squat.
angle thing, I think, there, when it's just consistently from the front.
She looks very happy with that.
Yeah, I would be too. Definitely some
Mohammed.
kilos in the tank there as well.
Mohammed now with a big 140 kilo milestone.
Oh, let's go, Mohammed.
Smoked his second attempt, so I'm sure he'll have this.
Another 10 kilo jump. Very calculated lifter, taking his time with his setup once again. Nice, drive it. Go on. Oh,
What a fight.
beautiful fight from Mohammed there. Wowie. A lot of very good third attempts here.
Yeah, again, another one that was just bang on with the
Yeah,
call.
right on the money.
He looks really happy with that as well. Mateus up now with 147.5 kilos.
I think It's going to be interesting watching these 66ers today. A lot of them very close on their total. Could go either way for those medals for them. I think there'll be some fight towards the end. Mateus, 147.5. Not
just
quite
slightly
today.
too heavy. You know, a second moved well.
Yeah.
You know, I think 5 kilos was still the right call. You don't really want to jump 2.5 kilos on a squat most of the times.
No, you save the 2.5 kilos for the benches.
It would be good to see as well. A lot of these young guys in the 66s already quite strong.
Yeah.
You know, as they get a bit older, gain some muscle and see how strong they'll get when they kind of get up into the higher weight classes too.
Yeah.
Matt with 150 kilos now. .5 kilo PB. Let's go, Max.
Nice.
Yeah, that was a great third attempt.
Yeah. Through ice course. Good job, Max.
He looks pretty chill walking off the platform. He doesn't look like he's even done a squat.
Yeah, Max currently leading in first place for the 66 kilos.
These are some really big squat attempts in the women's 84 class. So let's get behind them. But Bob's loaded for it.
Beth up now with 162.5 kilos. So this is she's already PB'd on her second by 2.5, and this is to extend that to a 7.5 kilo PR.
Yeah, really pushing herself, seeing what she's capable of today. First 2 attempts both moved very nicely. Very controlled again. Very controlled and through our lights.
You know
Good
what?
job.
The control obviously pays off because all 3 looked about exactly the same.
Yeah, absolutely. It's that consistency across all the lifts.
Lauren up next, and she has loaded 175 kilos, that big 3 red plate milestone.
Let's see it, Lauren.
She's fired up for this. Loads of support from the crowd.
Very hyped. Come on, Lauren.
Let's go, Lauren.
Let's see it. 3 big plays. Yep. And you know what? She had more kilos in the tank there, I think, as well.
I think
excellent squat from Lauren.
She'll be starting to eye up 180 kilos now, I think.
Yeah. Shaking all the refs' hands. I think she's very, very pleased with that lift. Maybe a number she's been looking at for a while.
Yeah, she looks really happy with that. You know, I think she squatted 170 in training the other week, and that was already a huge milestone for her, and then to come out and add 5 to it must feel pretty good. Yeah. Quick change of platform crew, and we're now going to the 52s, 57s, and 84 pluses.
Just got that bar ready for Miriam, starting off the C flight.
Another Paisley Barbell Club lifter. Wow.
Very fast.
That was actually a 2.5 kilo comp PB as well.
Wow.
And next we have Paula coming out for 85 kilos. Following Paula we have Anisha and Darcy to get ready. And the bar's loaded for Paula.
Paula out now with 85 kilos on the bar. Seven and a half kilos under her PB, so I'm sure she's setting up to try and get past that today.
Comfortable opener. Very high bar position. After the highlights.
Yeah, it's that kind of almost weightlifting style squat.
Yes.
Really upright and knees forward.
Yeah.
Anisha up now with 95 kilos on the bar. I think Anisha's another Paisley Barbell member.
Very, very comfortable. I moved like a warm-up that.
Yeah, she jumped the. I think she jumped the rack command.
Yeah, that's a shame, but at least she knows that moved very comfortably. She can be happy taking some jumps from there, I reckon.
Yeah.
That's coming on, 95 kilos Sting on the bar. Got some clowns of chalk wafting over to the the commentating table here. Nice.
Yeah, a little bit of work in the middle, but still definitely got some room to go.
Three white lights. I think there's just a sticky remote for the centre ref there.
It's only 5 kilos under her personal best, so I'm sure she'll be looking to go past that.
Yeah, room should be there today. Andrea coming on 100 kilos for her opener.
This is her first competition.
First of the 84 plus kilo category. Nice, move quick.
That's how you want your opener to move. It's always a great boost in confidence when you come out and your opener just moves effortlessly like that, especially in your first competition as well.
Yeah, that's right.
Really helps settle the nerves.
Handled by Alice McPherson as well. Handling quite a few lifters this weekend. She's putting in some busy shifts.
Yeah, she's had definitely a busy couple of days.
Hannah Thorley now 110 kilos for her opener.
This is to match her current PB.
It's almost a post squat there.
One
Good lift.
red for depth, but still a good lift. Claire with 120 kilos, or 112.5 kilos on the bar, sorry. Our current PB is 120, so again, another one definitely looking to get past that.
And another matching singlet and knee sleeves. Controlled eccentric.
Oh, very
And
smooth.
nice. Another very, very controlled lifter today.
115 kilos on bar next for L. On L we have Stacey and then
L up next with 115 kilos on the bar.
and the bar is loaded.
Nice, very comfortable opener. Good job, Al.
Another.
Looks
another
very
first
happy with that.
competition
Beaming
as
from
well.
ear to ear.
Follow with Stacey, we have Clarka and Linda. And the bar is loaded.
Stacey with 120 kilos up now. Again, another first competition. That was nice and smooth.
Nice. Look comfortable.
Clarka coming out next for 122.5 kilos on the bar. Following is Linda and Mary to get ready. And the bar loaded.
Look like 122.5 kilos. Let's go, B. Nice.
Very fast opener. I think another one of the Glasgow University lifters.
Linda out next for 125 kilos on the bar. Following is Mary.
Definitely confident taking a jump there.
And the bar is loaded.
Linda up with 125 kilos on the bar. Let's go, Linda. That's that nice, even number 2 reds.
This is Linda's first competition as well. It's really great to see. It really highlights the growth of the sport, how many people are doing their first competition.
Taking her time with the walkout.
A little bit of slowdown, but still looked pretty comfortable.
2-1, unfortunately, just on depth there.
Yeah, you know what though, it was easy enough that I don't think she'll have any problems sinking it that little
Yeah, I
bit.
think she'll be confident on the next attempt. Just dropping it that inch lower.
And the bar is loaded.
And Mary Scobie. Another well-known name in the SP.
Yeah, one of the regular referees.
Yeah. Taken today to compete. 132.5 kilos.
7.5 under our previous best. Looks smooth.
And that flew. Good job.
Lovely opener there. Paula coming next for 90 kilos on the bar. Following Paula, we have Maya and then Anisha.
onto the second attempts now. Paula coming out first with 90 kilos on the bar. As it stands, she's currently in first place in the 57s, but Darcy is not far behind. 2.5 kilos between them on nominated totals, so that'll be interesting to see when we get to deadlifts.
Yeah, I think we can expect quite a few fights for first place today across the classes. Nice.
Yeah, nice and smooth.
Good job, Paula.
Mariam out now with 92.5 kilos.
10 kilo jump from her opener. I was very comfortable, even for a PB. Comfortable. Very fast for a second.
Yeah, that was nice and easy.
Yeah.
So Anisha out now with 100 kilos. She missed 95 kilos on her opener, but it was very easy. She just jumped the rack command and got a bit too excited after
Yeah,
hitting it.
I'm sure she can be confident with this jumping weight here. Let's go, Anisha. Go on. Nice.
Comfortable.
Waits for that command. And 2 to 1. Nice.
Yeah,
Gets her numbers on the board.
I think she got a red from the side for soft lockout, I think. So maybe need to watch that next time, but still numbers on the board. And she's actually in contention for that first place now as well. Just 7.5 behind Paula.
You know, I think all of these 57 kilo lifters are going to be looking at their rankings today.
Yeah, they're all so
they're
close.
very close to each other. Nice.
Lovely second attempt there. She looks really excited coming off the platform after that.
Yeah.
110 on the bar now for Andrea.
Go on, Andrea. 110 kilos.
Very easy.
Yeah. They look nice.
Hannah up next with 117.5 kilos. So our previous comp best was 110. She smoked that on her opener and now going for a 7.5 kilo PB.
Now just pushing those numbers for her. Let's go, Hannah. Nice.
Still looked pretty comfortable.
2-1.
Yeah, just one red for depth in the centre, but only need 2 whites for it to be a good lift.
Yeah.
Followed by Ellie and Linda to get ready. And the bar is loaded.
Claire up 120 kilos. Walks on very confidently.
This is to match her previous best squat. Let's move this nice and earn a nice PB on the 3rd attempt. Very controlled.
That was nice. Really good control from Claire there. And 2-1.
I think
Good
one red
lift.
light from the centre for depth, but again, two refs saying the lift's good's all you need.
Elle coming on at 122.5 kilos. 7.5 jump from her opener.
Handled by Kier at White Lights Performance. Sponsored quite a few competitions, I think. Great second attempt there.
Nice, very comfortable. Looking happy with that.
Yeah, she looks pleased with that. So Linda missed her opening attempt. I can't actually remember what on.
I think it was just a depth call for Linda. Just reattempting that 125. Just needs to sink it a couple of inches deeper, and I'm sure she'll have the numbers on the board here. The strength is definitely there. Let's go, Linda. Does look a little bit deeper. Nice, let's see what the judges say.
Not quite, unfortunately.
Unlucky. Really puts the pressure on for that 3rd attempt.
You know, she looks really comfortable with the weight and looks
Yeah.
strong enough.
B coming on, 130 kilos.
You know, I would
Nice.
maybe even say that was faster than a rope.
It's a very, very comfortable second attempt there. I think again, would be confident taking a jump for a 3rd. Stacey, second attempt with 130 kilos for a squat.
Kilo jump from her opener. A little bit of work, but still looks definitely really comfortable.
2-2.
Yeah, just
Good
one
job.
leg from the side for depth there. 40 kilos on the bar for Mary. I think this is to match her previous best squat.
And you know what, from the way that they open and moved, I have no doubt that the 140 kilos should be there. Let's see it, Mary. Go on. Of course, very familiar with what all the refs are looking for. And it moved quick.
Yeah, that was comfortable.
Very good lift from Mary. Excellent work. Oh.
Definitely happy with that.
Knocking over the speakers on the way off. But matching her PB that comfortably. I think we can expect a decent jump for a third as well. Another 5 or 7.5 even.
These are the last squats of the day. Let's make some noise for Paula coming out. The bar is loaded.
Paula coming out for a third attempt squat. 2.5 kilo jump from a second with 92.5 kilos on the bar.
It's to match her previous best.
There we go.
Yeah,
Nice, 3 white lights. Undeniable good squat there.
For 100 kilos on the bar. Following is Anisha and then Darcy to get ready. And the bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded from Miriam. I think I just saw her running backstage to grab her wrist wraps there. Still has a good 45 seconds on the timer there, so time isn't an issue just yet.
Just need to make sure she gets her wrist
Just
wraps
putting
on
those wrist
before
wraps
she goes
on.
the platform.
Yeah. 30 seconds left.
Definitely keeping the tension going.
Yeah.
I think we're all excited to see this 100 kilos from Miriam. And there we go. Here she comes. Let's go. 15 seconds left on the timer.
Easy work, come on!
Need to get that start command before the time runs out.
Was that just in time?
I think it was. And you know what? She made it look easy as well.
And she got it in just in time. I've never seen that with less than a second left on the timer to get the command. But you know what? An excellent attempt, even though she must have been feeling rushed there.
Yeah. Very, very good job holding composure with that little
That
timer.
was a lot of pressure on her.
I think if I got there and didn't have my wrist wraps, I would probably just say, you know what, I'll do it without them.
At that point, I would YOLO it. Risk be damned. Anisha coming on 105 kilos. Oof.
Just a little bit too much.
Not there today.
Unfortunately, we just missed that there, but I'm sure we'll get it.
She doesn't look too disappointed coming off anyway.
No, she had a second attempt squat with the 100 kilos to secure her place in the competition for squats.
The bar is loaded, Darcy, let's go!
Darcy with 107.5 kilos, looking to just overtake Paula at this point in the competition for first place in the 57 category. Very tight contention here.
Just a little too much, unfortunately.
Not quite there today. Stays in second place for the time being, but there's still bench and there's still deadlift. A lot can happen on that platform.
17.5 kilos on the bar, clear to follow, and Linda to get ready.
Yeah, there's still only 10 kilos between first and third place.
The bar is loaded. Let's make some noise for Andrea.
117.5 now for Andrea.
Just one more squat, let's make it move.
Moves quickly. Unfortunately, just depth calls from the judges there.
Yeah, it's a first competition, and you know, in your first comp, you're almost, something's probably going to go wrong at some stage.
Nerves are through the roof, and you know what? Lifting on the platform feels very different to lifting in your home gym where you're used to. 125 kilos for Claire, but 2 red plates. The previous attempts were very nice and controlled. I think we can expect that for a third as well.
This will be a 5 kilo PB if she makes it.
Come on, Claire. Oh, there's that control again. Just drive it up. Come on, keep pushing through. And she gets it.
Yeah, very nice.
It's nice. It's a very aesthetic lift from Claire there, I think. Unfortunately, just 2-1 on depth.
125 kilos.
Yeah, it was definitely close.
Yeah, it looked good to me. Maybe just an inch or so off.
It is just hard to say from different angles, and obviously it depends where the referees sit can make depth look different as well.
Yeah, like we were saying earlier, they have the best seats in the house. They're closest, and they've set the exam for a reason. Linda, 125 kilos. Now, she did fail this on her first and second attempts, both on depth. So, really needs this squat to stay in the competition today. Go on, just sinks it a little bit deeper. Is it enough? Find out what judges say. 2-1, it's a good lift. She gets her third attempt squat and stays in the competition. Good work. She is very happy with that. The pressure must really been on that third squat there.
Yeah, it's good to see. You never want to see someone bomb out.
No. It'd be heartbreaking.
And do you know what? Each one actually got easier as well.
It's just getting more and more warmed up with that opener weight.
Yeah, maybe just need to take a couple extra warm-ups next time.
Hannah coming on 125 kilos, staying on the bar.
15 kilos above her best. Looked pretty fast.
And 2-1, yeah, good lift for Hannah. She gets her third attempt.
Ella up next with 127.5 kilos.
Here comes Elle, 127.5 kilos for a third attempt squat. And it's fast.
Yeah, looked comfortable.
See what the judges say. And 2-1, good lift. She is buzzing.
Yeah,
She is very happy. Another one handled by Kia White. Here comes B, 137.5 kilos. Let's see it. And it's quick.
Yeah, it looked pretty comfortable for her.
Definitely had some in the tank, maybe saving some energy for deadlifts later on.
Yeah, it's 2.5 kilos under her personal best, but it looks like she almost chose to just go a bit conservative on them.
Yeah. Saving the energy, playing it tactically. Oh, Stacey coming on 140 kilos, hitting that milestone. Did you say this was Stacey's first competition?
Yeah, it is her
Yeah,
first
it's a
comp.
very, very good squat. Go on.
See what the referees say. Yeah, good lift. 2 to 1.
Another good lift.
A lot of 2 to 1s, which you could argue is just perfect depth. You went just as deep as you need to go, and no more.
You're just pleased two of the judges. That's all you need, especially these district competitions where there isn't a jury panel. So you're safe once you get those 2 white lights. Here we go, Mary, with 147.5 kilos. A 7.5 kilo PB. Atmosphere is buzzing in this room. A lot of support for Mary today. Heaviest squat of C flight. Let's see it. Go on. Yes, she's 5 minutes.
Just not quite there.
Not quite.
It looks
Put up a very
well.
good fight coming out of the hole there, but just not today. But you know what? I don't think she's far off that.
Going to have a quick break now, and then we'll be moving on to bench for
Right.
the A flight.
I enjoyed those squats today. There's a lot of tension going on.
Yeah, it was.
Makes it very good watching. We'll see you all after the break.
just over 5 minutes. Right, folks, 3 minutes to lift off. That means no more changes to bench openers for lifters in Group A.
But he put in to be a 105. And he's been saying to me for about the last 18 months that he's going to go back down to 105.
Right, folks, just under 1 minute to lift off. We're going to get all of our spotters, loaders, and referees into their seats, please. Our first lifter in Group A is going to be Lucy Casey. She's opening with a weight that I can't see.
Okay, guys, welcome back to the
Bench is one of the more technical of the lifts. For those in
Western Districts 2024, day 2. Got 3 flights, as you'll see on the screen just now. A, B and C flight, and we're about to get underway with the bench press, just getting the spotting and loading crew in place. Huge thanks to those guys, can't run the comps without them.
And that is time. Since we looked at our referees, make sure we are ready to go.
And a lot of lifters here today will be chasing a qualifying total for Scottish Classic coming up in July, and possibly the British Open Championships later in the year. Looking to get everything they've got out of themselves on bench. First person out we've got is Lucy Casey. Lifter doing her first competition, went 3 for 3 on squats earlier. She recently competed at Paisley Barbell mock competition, so we'll have a bit of experience with referee commands and things. Gets the start command to walk out. Yep, referees like that, so Lucy nodding her head to handle her there as she comes off. Expect to see a little 5 kilo increase maybe. Siska coming out next for 42.5 kilo. Squatted 95 earlier in the day. Done well to rebound from missing her second attempt and go up and make the third attempt. Looking to start strong on bench. Gets the start command. Oh. Just placed it back on the rack there. Sure, there was a misunderstanding between lift and the ref. Still plenty of time on the clock. So you get that start command again. Down to the chest. What is it? Presses through the sticking point. And some no lift there. Didn't see what that was.
Just a racked after the start command.
Next lifter coming out is Lynn, also taking 42.5. Lynn competing in her first competition. She started earlier, missed her opener on squat, but rebounded really well to make it on the second attempt, then go up 10 and make it on the third attempt. So to have a less dramatic start to the bench, and nice easy press out there. And the referees like it, 3 white lights. So Amy Lee coming up next with 45 kilos. Amy Lee competing in her third competition, has a comp best of 45, so matching that on the opener here. That was set at the Spring Open last year. I believe it was also held in this venue. So familiar territory for Amy Lee. Smashed a big 20 kilo PB on squats earlier, going 3 for 3. Quick down to the chest, quick press out, and adheres to the referee commands. 3 white lights. So well on track for big PB total today, Amy Lee. Next we have Jenny coming out for 47.5 kilo. Jenny competing for the third time, competed in Scottish Junior Champs last year and Scottish Junior Champs.
I've come to join because James is looking a bit lonely.
Well, you may have heard that deep-voiced co-commentator.
It's not real, it's just because I've been screaming at people all day.
Barry White joining me.
Barry White.
Yeah, Jenny
has arrived.
Jenny taking 47.5, just 5 below her best.
She's been re-racked, getting a talking by Will. I'm not too sure what it was about.
She has it's her third competition, so she has a bit of experience.
She'll know how to adjust. You know, it can throw you off a lot if it's your first comp. You don't know.
Quick down to the chest.
There we go.
Yeah, nice easy press out.
Plenty of confidence there.
Yep. Gets one red, maybe an elbow call because it's a red card.
I'm pretty sure the red cards. I think depth and bench is blue.
No, I think
are you sure?
Yeah, blues are down.
Okay. I think it was like a lockout or something.
Yeah, it could be not finishing.
So
Holly coming out for 50. It's their first comp. She competed in the Paisley Barbell mock comp recently, and Paisley Barbell Club member has been training with us.
That was a lovely comp. That was honestly really, really well run. I was there myself.
I mean, I'd say to anybody who's looking to compete, if you do one of those, it feels no different to doing this comp today.
Yeah, exactly.
You get the same referees.
Basically,
same kind of chain of events on the day.
And they'll tell you off for having your wrist straps too high, you know.
Yep.
Well, unlike the Glasgow University's one.
Elbow depth call there.
Oh man.
Making me think maybe the last one was for elbows as well.
Potentially, yeah. You proved me wrong there, James.
You'd know the elbow depth call.
Oh, right, aye, cheers for that.
That's a long in the past race, long in the past.
I know how to sink my bench now, okay? That's
elbows to grass.
Yeah, exactly.
Elbows to grass. So
it's not even. It's on the line, mate. So I'm trying.
Gets the white lights.
Exactly.
Abby had a bit of a tough time on squats earlier.
She got her second attempt.
Yeah, she didn't get the opener on strength, but she got it in the second and little high called on the third, but looking to start strong on bench.
I seem to remember she had a bit of trouble unracking it on the third. I think it might have thrown her off a wee bit as well. But that was effortless.
She has PB of 57, so just 2.5, so she's going to at least tie that, maybe overtake it on the next attempt.
So a typical jump for like around about this weight, you'll take 2.5s or 5s.
Yeah, it looks like she usually has always taken 2.5 jumps looking at it.
So PB match and then potentially a big 60 kilo PB getting that.
It's a nice milestone. Rebecca coming out.
Oh, Abby's gone straight to 60 for the next one.
Must be feeling spicy today.
Oh yes.
So Rebecca here for 57.5 has a comp best of 62. Quite an experienced lifter.
Yeah.
Sure, she'll be looking to qualify for the Scottish Classic today, so she's in this 69 kilo class. So looking at
weighs in quite light as well, so she's comfortably in it as well. Weighs at 67 kilos.
Looking for a 305 total to qualify, and she's well on track for that. 307 was a projected if she hits her opening deadlift. So
and she had a bit of a wobble, but the weight moved very, very fast. So
Morven out next for 60 kilos. Last competed at the Highland Open in October last year.
Yep.
Put up 62 that day, so just 2.5 above. Started with a nice 15 kilo squat PB earlier on her second attempt.
Oh yeah.
So she's obviously levelled up since the last comp.
Oh, clearly. She's got a big deadlift opener as well. Yeah, she's got one of the biggest deadlifts in the flight. I'm sure she's going to wow with that one.
She's a sub-junior lifter, I believe, as well.
Oh, wowie. Oh, stunning.
She looks a little bit perplexed as she comes off there, kind of shakes her head to handle it, but
sometimes it feels harder than it looks.
You're not ready for that press command and all that, and how long you're going to be paused. You just need to
adapt as you go through. Yeah. I guess that's the part of the joy of having a handler, is the fact that they can help make those calls with you. If you feel a bit heavy, but they're like, honestly, mate, that worked really, really well.
So Izzy here with
60 kilos on the bar.
She's a Glasgow Uni weightlifting club member in her first competition. I mean,
that was a lovely press.
Seemed like a kind of longish pause, but I mean, she obviously picked a weight. She was very comfortable pausing. I think that's good advice to him to do in the first comp.
I think as well, getting people into the back room, like on your warm-ups, giving them really, really rough pauses.
Yep.
And then if they get a quick one, then you know,
I think
they've made it hard for themselves at the start, and it'll move really, really well.
definitely get Jim Shedden to do your pause commands
Yeah.
in the warm-up room if you
Yep.
want to experience 3 seconds.
I think he just does that for, like, he enjoys inflicting pain. Yeah. We've got our first 70 kilo bench coming up from Lisa.
Yep, one of the cast iron strength lifters.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a bit of a crew with them today. Lisa's an experienced lifter. This is competed
Pause while.
fifth time.
Fifth comp.
Yeah, fifth comp. Last competed, I believe, at the Scottish. No, it's the Highland Open. She competed bench press 72.5 that day.
Oh wow! And she's projected first as well. So
Yep, 345 projection at the
in
moment.
the 69 kilo class.
I imagine she's looking for the Scottish Classic qualifier today, which is 305. So she's well on track for the.
On our openers, really.
Yeah, for comfortably making that.
Duh. Makes light work of it. Yeah, there we go.
Well done, Lisa.
She might just need to watch a wee bit of bum lift there. You could see that her hips get engaged a bit too much at the start of the lift. But it stayed in contact for this one. But she might want to keep an eye on that. We've got Max coming up next. This is our first comp since she had a child.
About 10, 11 months ago, she had a cesarean section. Mate.
Yeah,
Your
exactly.
abdominal muscles cut open and stitched back together.
So this is some comeback.
Well,
Squatting.
she only competed for a few years, but she kind of came out of nowhere and all of a sudden was at the highest level, won the Scottish Classic.
Yeah, had a 4-plate deadlift as well.
I think she pulled an attempt at a 201 kilo for a Scottish record that day as well.
Jeez,
And
absolutely unreal. She's opening at 165, the heaviest opener as well.
does not surprise me.
Just makes good work of that. A bit of wobble off the chest, but
Yeah,
very powerful walk out there.
settle the nerves.
Got 2-1 though, so she got that on the board.
Maybe a little heel off the ground or something. I didn't see
Possibly,
it. but
yeah. I didn't see what happened there either. Got 80 kilos for Agni.
In the 76 kilo class, yeah. She put up the biggest squat of the flight earlier, 150.
I believe she did Westerns last year as well, did she not?
She competed at the Westerns, yep, and the last 2 years she competed in February. The Westerns completed at the
She came first.
Yeah, both times. Consistently
She's got a bit of pedigree there.
Totaled over 400 kilos.
She had a bit of a wobble on her second squat today, but let's see if that. Alright.
Strong bench, 80 kilo.
I feel like as soon as she got that moving, it started to fly. I think maybe she went off the line a wee bit.
Has a best of 87.5.
Yeah.
So maybe setting herself up to kind of tie or slightly go.
Yeah, maybe give it an attempt at 90 or something.
See what if the second attempt is 85, then
So we're back to
85.
back to the start of the board. 40 kilos for Lucy.
Lucy, first competition today. Competed also at the Paisley Barbell Club competition. Having a perfect day so far. Dare I say it?
Yeah, no, you might have cursed her now. I don't know about that.
Wouldn't be the first.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the first.
Let's see her smoke this. Hopefully,
And then remember,
We haven't jinxed it.
open our move very well. And
there we go. I feel like that's a good second attempt.
I think maybe another 2.5 up from
Yeah,
that.
I'd agree.
I mean, to be sitting, if she can get that, get 6 out of 6 to start the day, I mean, you're not going to
Your
be.
confidence is flying by the
Yeah,
time
yeah.
you get to deadlifts, and you perform your best when you actually believe in yourself. It's like losing that momentum at the start of the day. It can kind of throw you off for those last lifts, and they could be the most important ones.
So,
Siska coming
is
up.
this on her opener? I can't remember.
She's
if
went
it
up
was-
anyway, so it probably was like a command or something like that.
She wasn't the one called for elbows, that was Holly. But
And
look at this.
Alice's attempt selection thus far in Westerns has been fantastic, so I don't doubt it's the right call. Finish. Oh, it looks like they.
A little too heavy.
I wonder if they took it early, because she was still fighting through it.
Oh, I'm sure she's going to have to retake that.
Yeah, she's going to need to retake that one. But Lynn Downey coming up next. Same weight.
Yep, Lynn also done the Paisley Barbell Club comp.
Alice is running a bit mental with the amount of people she's got back there.
Well, she definitely gives to every competition.
Oh,
She's always
100%.
handling all the time, you know.
It'd be hard to get any competitions in yourself because of that, you know. Constantly being involved.
And all the stuff she does behind the scenes as well.
Exactly.
That's
Wow.
a good strong press.
That was very good. Very, very good.
I think in that kind of situation you can either take a very easy 2.5 or you could be bold and go for the 5 jump.
Guarantee the 2.5,
Yeah,
or do you want to like risk it and go for the 5?
Depends what your goals are for the day overall, I suppose, as well.
Yeah.
If you've got a total you're facing, or
I feel
if
like
it's your first comp and you want to get 3 out of 3 and come away
completely
feeling
agree.
good.
I feel like a lot of the time the goal should be to go, 9 for 9
I think so.
most of the time.
Amy Lee, 50 kilo, 5 kilo up from the opener. Well, she has a previous best of 45, so this will be a big 5 kilo best for
PB,
her.
and she gets it. That's a
Yep.
big 5 kilo PB for Amy.
So that's 20 added to the squat, and
20
5
added to the squat.
and 5 added to the bench.
When did she
today.
last compete?
Last competed in April last year at the same venue in the Spring Open.
Oh, right.
So went 9 for 9 that day, and sitting 5 out of 5 so far.
Jeez, oh.
So we've got Jenny coming up now. Last competed at Scottish Juniors in September. I think it was an Anvil strength. 9 for 9 that day. Benched 52.5, and she's going to match that here. Hopefully set herself up for a PB on the 3rd. She's dropped down a weight class since then.
Was she in the 76s before?
Yeah, now in the 69.
Waft.
Good leg drive there.
That
on
was very, very good.
I think the leg drive may have been a bit too good. That the bum come off a little bit at the
Possibly,
side.
yeah.
But it definitely got a yellow.
One on depth and one on. That's a shame. So Holly missed 50.
This was on the elbows.
Yeah, jumping up 5 kilos on that. She must be confident that she can sink it in a bit deeper.
Got Mr. Paisley Barbell in the corner, Mark Fulton.
Lord
so-
Elrond.
Oh yeah, that's one word for it.
Yeah.
I've got a few other names for him that are not fit for camera. But
Not PG-13. No. I could go one or two ways there, mate.
so 55 for Holly.
I think that looks deep enough to me from this angle.
It's quite a long range of motion.
There we go.
Still got it from the centre ref, but
Yeah, Will has something against elbow depth.
no jury today, so
Abby coming up next. 60 kilos.
looks fired up.
Is this her first comp, Abby?
No, I think this is her 3rd comp. She
comp,
competed at last at the Western Districts in 2022 in November. So
Oh, right, aye.
she had about
Long off season.
14 months off.
And this would be a PB.
Went 9 for 9 that day. This would be a little 2.5 PB for her.
Setting her up for something big on the 3rd attempt. Let's see her make it move.
She's in the 69 kilo class.
Quite a big 69 kilo class, this comp. Oh, I got stuck on the chest there, looks like.
She's having a tough day today. So Rebecca taking a little, just a 2.5 jump.
Which I think is what we really expected.
Yeah, looking at her kind of history of attempts, she normally takes the smaller jumps on bench.
I feel like that's smart.
Yeah.
Bench can really catch up
Yeah,
to you really easily.
Well, 1-2-5 plate can humble you very quickly.
Oh, yes.
She's well on track for a qualifying total today, which I'm sure is what she's come for.
Oh, on the money.
Yep, nice.
That was very, very good. I feel like that moved better than the first, honestly.
Say so.
Marvin coming out for our 2.5 kilo jump, 62.5.
Yep, Marvin last competed, so essentially
This is our PB. This is our comp PB matched.
Yeah, it will be matching on the 2nd. So
And I think,
She's, well, I mean, down as 15 last year's comp, so still be a sub-junior now.
Jeez, oh.
Maybe hunting the British qualifying total for the
For
sub-juniors as well.
I'm sure she'll be right over that already on her
She's
openers.
76 kilo lifter, so we're looking at 225.
Yeah, she's well over that already on her
Yeah,
openers.
she'll be on her way to the British juniors. Well, I don't
If
know
she, yeah,
or maybe the uni champs could be as well. I don't know if we're about.
I don't know, is she a
12.
uni lifter? Oh, there we go. Lovely.
Good, strong
She
lad.
is, yeah, that was good work.
Are you off to the uni champs yourself, Bruce?
Just after uni champs, and my back's still giving me ball for
yeah,
that last deadlift.
All worth it, mate. All
Yeah,
worth
it is worth it. But I'm in prep for Brits now,
Right.
British juniors.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
10 weeks away.
No, it's 4 weeks now. 4 weeks. Start my peak tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fun and games.
yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
So, is he here for
65.
65? Little 5 kilo jump. Nice blue plate on the bar.
It's always satisfying to see.
And
Oh.
well,
Wowie.
choose your own third attempt there.
Yeah, I'd say that's one of the ones you got your hand on. Just load up whatever.
Yeah, I think
Whatever you think.
Lisa Bloom's up next, jumping up to 75 kilos. Get the red plates on
Oh
the
yes,
bar.
we're on the red plate benches now.
And that's it. We've got, well, Lisa coming out for. This will tie her best. 75.
Bars loaded, Lisa.
Competing in the 69 kilo class. Do you know, she's not going to be far away from qualifying total for the British Open later. If she can hit this will serve her well.
These Alico benches can be quite unforgiving. So
So give her a subtotal of 200 for the day after a 125 squat,
oh, that's nice.
and then she's going to be on the verge of the British QT anyway.
Oh, she gets. I feel like when she hit that sticking point, she had a bit of a wobble and couldn't really
Yeah,
get the
a
crest too
little
much.
bounce at the
I
ball.
think she can get that on the third.
Little misgroove there.
Yeah,
Kilos on the bar now for Maxine
Well,
Bassman.
80 kilos.
She's back.
Yeah, she's very much back.
Bar is loaded.
I mean, her best from
Same again, let's go.
before she became a mum was 82 and a half, so she's right back there.
right
Let's
there,
see her
yeah.
smoke this, and maybe we could see her
We
tie
saw,
her.
we saw her blow up 140 earlier, but she did get a call on depth, which is wild after a C-section. Like, that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, I've seen some of her deadlifts in training as well, and
Yeah.
she's looking back on her way to being her best self.
Oh, and she's making it. Wow.
Done well to push back into that there.
Wowie.
Second bench there. Keep lifting, come on.
Again, she gets one yellow card from the side, but that doesn't matter. Goes in open powerlifting is a good lift. That's all it counts.
Goes on open powerlifting and will forever be the strongest mum at the PT meetings.
Yep.
I wouldn't want to be a teacher and facing that after I just ripped in at a kid.
Well, I need to speak to Mark about being a teacher. He'll tell you. He'll
yeah.
tell you all about it.
Oh yeah,
Never stops telling us.
yapathon that man.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Yeah.
So we got 85 here for Anya. Best of 87.
Oh, gets stuck on the chest, but she's still moving. Oh, runs out of energy on that grind, I think.
Pass that second point.
I think retake that for the third.
I would
definitely.
say so, yeah. Have a rough day today for her, but I think she can do that.
So last attempt of the flight, we have.
14.5.
Oh no, that's
for Lucy Casey.
Was it?
third attempt. Sorry, getting a bit excited. Getting a bit ahead of myself.
Yeah. I was about to run off and go onto the platform. I was like,
Same.
that was, geez, oh. Oh, no, have we got replacements for when we are going?
I will.
Is Joel away?
I'm sure he'll be around.
Bar is loaded.
I'll go and
Double lifting
I'll go and capture Alistair Wilson, see if I can convince him to sit down again.
So on to the third attempt. Lucy looking to keep the perfect day going. Just a little 2.5 increase. Looked good for it based on how the second went. And just a little bit too heavy there for Lucy. Still 5 out of 6 good lifts to start the day.
Yeah. It's happened to me twice.
Well, doesn't kill you, make you stronger.
It did indeed.
It did.
Yeah. So we've got Lynn coming up, 47.5.
Yep. Consistent 2.5 jumps.
She's stuck in the middle, but she keeps pushing.
Let's see if there was any down up there of interest. Yeah.
Oh, she got called on both.
Jumped to that command, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe she knew that she kind of went up and down.
A little jump PB anyway, definitely.
I'd take that.
Yeah.
Post that on Instagram.
52.5 for Amy Lee. Having a perfect day, 5 out of 5.
Jenny Lawson coming up after.
I mean, Amy Lee has smashed the PBs today all day, so
See if she can get. Oh,
I mean, that's not to go, but she takes away 50 kilos. That's 5 more than she'd done
she
previous.
only loses 2.5 there.
Yeah. Got everything she had. Will be.
I mean, didn't really have any more kilos left on the platform, so I wouldn't be too upset about that.
I think she put 20 on her squat best, 5 on her bench.
Yeah.
And I mean,
That's still a good day.
I'd be confident of a deadlift PB. She's opening 5 kilo below that.
There we go.
So Jenny coming out for 57. That's a 5 kilo jump after missing the second. I can't remember what it was missed on.
I'm not sure.
Previous best is 52, so this will be a big 5 kilo best for her.
Was the previous on butt lift?
Might have been, yeah. Let's have a look from the side here.
We've got a decent angle here. Not as good as the referees, but nah, doesn't come off the chest.
Not to be today, unfortunately. Round of applause.
It's a risk sometimes going up after a missed lift, but
Holly Harrison.
sometimes it does pay off.
For 60 kilos.
So Holly coming out for 60. If you remember, she missed the opener on the elbow depth
She
rule.
did indeed. She smoked the second one.
Yep.
Looked much better. Will was
She's
still a bit angry about it.
Yeah, still got one red, and he's still in the centre ref position. So
Yeah.
he's
Giving stink eye to that
to be
centre
fair, he's,
position.
he's refereed at the highest level of competitions, World
yeah, no,
Championships.
he's one of the most experienced referees we've got.
Yeah.
I just like ripping into him. Oh, she keeps going. She's fighting it. I think she came a bit back too far back. Couldn't get too much press there.
I think maybe she shakes her head as she comes off, but still, first competition today, and well on the way to getting the qualifier for British Scottish Juniors, which is what she wants.
So Abby missed this 60 kilos on her second.
Yeah, didn't really get off the chest, but let's see what she can do.
Wonder if it was a touch point issue. If she can just like bring it a bit softer down, find that spot.
Feeling that little smelling salts issue, get a bit of
Yeah.
fire.
Yep. And she gets
Similar.
same spot as well. Give it a good crack though.
So Rebecca
Colin.
having a strong day. Okay, she didn't take her third squat attempt earlier. And
Can she be the first lady to get her third bench?
We'll just put the scores up for you. Oh no, she's skipping this one, Rebecca. So we'll just put the scoreboard up for you
Maybe
guys
she
at home.
knows that
Well,
she
but-
smoked the second one.
I think
She knows that she had.
these
Not
lifters
much
will be
left.
looking for like qualifying totals today. So if you're in
Yeah.
the 69 kilo class, you're looking for 305 total for the Scottish Classic, and if you're in the 76, you're looking for 322.
Yeah.
There may be some lower totals for the junior lifters, but like Rebecca, you can see they've got a forecast of 310 with her opening deadlift, so that'll qualify her.
Yeah, she doesn't need to do much more on her bench. And 2.5 kilos, as much as it helps, she won't need it. As long as her opener stays the same on deadlift, she won't have to worry about that.
She done similar on her deadlift squat after hitting her set the first.
Yeah,
So next we've got
Morgan.
Our next lifter, Martha McSwain, 65 kilos, rank 98.
This is the same that she's attempted at her last competition. She failed that on her third. I think the 62 looked really comfortable, so I think she could maybe get a bit of redemption on this one here.
Yeah, she's doing the same attempts as she done in the last comp. 60, 62, 65. Let's see the 65 this time, Marvin.
Blue plate bench.
Yep, for a 16-year-old. No mean feat.
A rare sight.
76 kilo class. Well on track to qualify for anything she wants to qualify for today. Long range of motion.
Yeah. Long arms. Big deadlift. And it looks like she's getting that redemption.
Ah, that's it. That's. See, she's going.
Butt lift.
I didn't see it from here, but
Man, at least you know. I'd take that as a gym
she's
PB.
she's kind of laughing about it as she comes off there. Maybe she knew it herself, but well,
70 kilos for Isadora.
come on, Isadora.
That's a big old bench.
We've yet to have a successful third attempt on
Yeah.
bench. Let's change that now.
Please,
Come on.
please on. Everyone's starting to get a bit sad now in the
Come on,
crowd.
Izzy.
Come on, Izzy. Oh, she blows it up. Let's see what the refs say.
See. Oh, a little down up there as you kind of seemed like a pause, but
This bench flight's cursed.
you guys will just see on the screen just now at the top of
It's
the.
a sea of red.
Yeah, the third attempts are. We've got 3 people left. Let's see if we can get a third attempt in.
I want to see 3 third attempts in. Red
Come on,
plate bench
Lisa.
for Lisa. Re-attempting it. I think she had a bit of bum lift on the first attempt at it.
So, again, this is to tie her comp PB, which is from some 14 months ago.
Right, okay. Come on, Lisa. Come on, Lisa.
See her coach there, Mark Keys, looking over the fence at the side.
Watching for any butt lift. She smokes it. Let's see what the refs are saying. It stays in contact.
That's it, we get the third attempt we've been looking for. Well done, Lisa.
Yeah, finally.
So
We've got a bit, one green break in it.
I think that puts Lisa in a good position for the British qualifying total. Yep. She'll need, with her opener, she'll need 10 more on her deadlift opener. So
That sounds reasonable as well.
I think so, yeah.
Here comes Max with 82.5.
Let's continue the third attempt success, Max.
Please.
This will match her all-time comp PB as well.
PB.
And I mean,
The
that's
comeback is on.
it's from like 18 months ago.
Yep.
Kinda,
She's wearing the snazzy socks. I hope that like imbues her with power.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see what she can deadlift later, to be honest.
She's hitting it. She's hitting it. We know she's got grind in her. She's still going. Oh.
Well
She
done,
gave it
Max.
a brilliant
Again,
crack.
only 2.5 jump there. Like, she got everything she had. very last bench before switch over to the next flight, and myself and Reese will depart the commentary box.
Yeah, and you'll see us on the live stream actually.
Absolutely.
Agni coming up. Reattempting 85 kilos. This is 2.5 under her PB, yeah?
Yeah, she's got an 87 best. Yep.
Okay, yeah.
From Western Districts last February.
Let's hope this doesn't knock her confidence and she can reset and make this move. She's going.
That's good. 10. See what the refs say.
One
She gets
red.
it.
There we go.
Well, that puts her on the 395 subtotal.
Wowie.
So,
we'll pass you over.
take that deadlift opener, and the 400's looking good. But
And we are going to pass you over to
Yeah.
Alistair Wilson, who's going to take over from us because we need to go spot and load.
hopefully, John Joel.
Right, we are headed into Group B. Caitlin Arbuckle-McLeod is going to be our first lifter. She's going to be opening at 40 kilos, rack height 10. And the bar is loaded for Caitlin. Ready to applause as she comes out for her opening bench.
Hello again, myself and Alistair back on the mics on the commentary for B Flight Bench. Starting us off is Caitlin with 40 kilos on the bar. For those who didn't see that was a good lift, 2-1.
Next up, Vasiliki's up next, 40 kilos.
Vicky up now with 40 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded.
Here she comes, let's go.
Can hear the GCU club giving her support from the crowd.
Very comfortable opener.
Yeah, very smooth.
Good job, Vicky. Back in one of the classic SPD singlets. Old school.
Yeah, you don't see many people with those singlets anymore.
Bar is loaded.
Jamie Dean, 47.5 kilos. Just bumped the rack there on the press, but three white lights, just good lift.
Still looks comfortable as well.
Now for Jodie Barrett.
Jodie up next with 47.5 again.
And Serena to get ready.
This is a 2.5 kilo PB already.
Jody. Let's go, Jody.
Nice.
Already hit a 20 kilo PB on squats, and now looking to PB bench on the opener as well.
Good day for Jody. Yeah, very comfortable PB for her there. Which makes me wonder, actually moved up a weight class, so
I'll just check that.
Erin Hall's up next. Coming out for 50
Good one.
kilo opener. Back at 7. Serena and Laura to get ready.
Yeah, she has actually. She's went from the... She competed in the GPC in the under 56 class.
right, I
So,
see. Yeah,
at 54 kilos, and now she's 61 point... Oh no, that's... Yeah, 61.1
Yeah.
today, so...
that makes sense. The weight gain really paid off well for her there. You can really see the increase in performance in her lifts there. Erin Hogg, 50 kilos on a bench.
5 kilos under her best.
Oh, that was very
Very
quick.
smooth.
Some comfortable jumps. I
Really
think,
fast.
looking for
down to
Erin.
the chest.
Serena's up next. 57.5. Rack height 9. Laura and Matthias to get ready.
Serena up now with 57.5 kilos. She went 3 for 3 on squats, and this is her first competition, so I'm sure she'll be looking to do the same on bench.
The bar is loaded for Serena.
Here she comes. Let's go to Serena.
Lovely looking opener there.
Another very nice opener from Serena.
3 wet legs. Laura Fury
Looks pleased with that.
62.5. Matthias and Alexander to get ready.
62.5 up next for Laura.
Laura in the lead of the 63 kilo class, looking to extend that lead.
Come on, Laura.
There's a 7.5 below her best. So I'm sure she'll make
Crazy.
quick work of this.
Just briefing the centre spot there for her handoffs.
Yeah, always important to communicate what you want from them.
Very smooth.
Looking for a center rack. Still waiting on the center rack. Thank you.
And I think we can expect her possibly to break that 70 mark today
Just show it off.
as well.
Definitely looks like she's setting herself up to do that.
Yeah.
Matthias is up next. 67.5. Rack height 12.
Matthias up next with 67.5 kilos. Again, this is his first competition.
Bar is loaded for Matthias.
Just missed out on a 5 kilo jump on his third squat, so I'm sure he'll be looking to make up some ground.
Let's go, Matthias.
Being handled by Jim Shedden of Paisley Barbell Club. Yeah, nice and smooth.
That's a good lift. 3 wet
Good
legs.
lift from Matthias.
He's got really long arms, so I think from looking at his deadlift opener, I think
Well,
he's
that's
probably
reflected,
better
isn't it?
deadlifter.
Bar is loaded.
Alexander from the 53 kilo class, keeping 67.5 on the bar. very fast.
Move nice and quick.
Yeah, that was nice and smooth. Exactly how you want your opener to move.
77.5, back down 7 for Mohammed next. Beth and Lauren to get ready.
Mohammed up next with 77.5 on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Come on, let's see it.
Oh, that was nothing.
Yeah, that was
A
very
warm up
fast.
for Mohammed.
That's a good look and do
Sure you can expect some decent jumps from him.
kilos now, back down 8 for Beth Wheeler.
Beth up next with 80 kilos on the bar. This is 2.5 below our best.
The bar is loaded, Beth. Let's go, Beth.
She hit a 7.5 kilo PB on squats, and with this opener, I'm sure we're expecting similar on bench.
Beth with the personalised cast iron t-shirt under her.
Yeah, being handled by Mark Keys. Had quite a busy weekend, I think. Yeah, that looked very comfortable.
Well done. Nice opener.
85 on the bar for Lauren Williamson.
85 up
now.
next for
She'll
Lauren
go back
Williamson.
to the row, and then we're heading into second attempts.
She had a great day on squats, and I'm sure she'll be looking to carry that momentum forward for the rest of the day.
Let's see it, Lauren, come on.
Lauren choosing to go for a self-unrack.
Very accustomed to the Alico bench.
Yeah, I think she trains on it most of the time, and it does make a big difference when you get to train on the same kit that you use in comp.
And a nice opener.
Yeah, very smooth.
Yeah, I remember the first time benching on the Alico at the Classic really caught me out. So it's good to have that chance to practice on it in training before and in competition.
Yeah, it is really just so different from most other benches as well. Just such a firm pad,
Yeah.
and with that kind of knurling square as well. It's just so grippy. It's
Yeah.
really good to get practice on it.
Bar is loaded.
And Max Monroe with the last bench of the flight. So far, everyone has made their opener. B-Flight's doing quite well today, playing it safe with their openers.
Yeah, it's always good to see. The last thing you want is to miss your opener.
Yeah. So can Max keep the pattern going? Let's see it. A very comfortable opener bench for Max.
That was 5 kilos below his best as well. So
A very flat back bencher as well.
Argo McLeod, 42.5, right out 10. That's Lee and Jamie to get ready. The bar is loaded for Caitlin.
Caitlin up now, first, second attempted flight, 42.5 kilos on the bar. 2.5 kilo jump for her opener. looked pretty comfortable. Unfortunately, no lift. I think it was for butt lift from the side.
Yeah. Both the side refs picking up on that. They're in the best position for it.
But it looked comfortable. I'm sure she can fix that and come out and hit it again on the third.
Vicky up with a 2.5 kilo increase from her opener.
Yeah, we've seen Caitlin's put in 42.5 again for the third attempt.
And a very comfortable second from Vicky.
Yeah, that was a great second attempt.
I think we can expect another 2.5 jump maybe for a third.
Yeah, definitely. Jamie up now, 50 kilos on the bar. Another 2.5 kilo jump. We see a lot more in these in the female weight classes, especially in the lighter ones, a lot of 2.5 kilo jumps. When you're opening, when your weight on bench is a bit lower and all you can take is 2.5 kilo jump, you kind of just have to do that.
You're limited.
Yeah,
limited
you're
to
limited
those.
in the percentages you can jump, just by what you're actually allowed to load.
I find bench is just one of those lifts. You feel that 2.5
Yeah,
kilo
it really does
definitely
make
when
a
you're
difference.
closing into your max.
I think it would be nice if a lot of people would enjoy if you could load smaller jumps on bench sometimes.
If you want to load a smaller jump, got to go for a record. Jamie with a nice 50 kilos. Very controlled.
Yeah, that looked great.
Good job.
50 kilos now for Jodie Barrett. Rack height 7. Erin and Serena, get ready. Bar is one for Jodie.
50 kilos now for Jodie, another 2.5 kilo jump. She already hit a BB on her opener, and this is to extend that by another 2.5 kilos.
Go on. She fights it up. A nice grind for her front on a second.
That's some work to do, but got it to the top and
Yeah,
get
that was a great attempt there.
Erin is up next for 55
Erin up
kilos.
next, 55 kilos on the bar.
Rack height 7 for Erin. Serena
This is to match her personal best, so hopefully she can move this well and earn that PB on her third.
Taking the first 5 kilo jump of the flight. Here we go.
Bar is now loaded. Let's go, Erin. Sit again.
She's focused. Very quick. Nice.
That's a no lift, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think that was bum lifting off on the side. I think she'll probably just take that again. It looked relatively
so.
comfortable though, so
Yeah, I think the best to play it safe on a third.
The bar is loaded for Serena.
Serena, 65 kilos.
Serena.
there's a 7.5 kilo jump for an opener. Pretty large jump.
You know, her opener did look that comfortable.
It did, yeah. A bit of work, but that was still definitely a good
Moved
call.
how you want a second too.
The
a challenge, but nothing too much for her.
She looks really pleased coming away from that as well.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
67.5 kilos now for Laura. 5 kilo jump over her opener. This is 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Wow, so I'm hypnotized with that tiptoe Michael Jackson bench setup. It's very, very unique.
Yeah, I feel like that would be really hard not to slip.
Yeah. But it's consistent with her opener, so she knows what she's doing setting up. 67 moves very nicely.
Yeah, really comfortable.
Very nice. Good work from Laura. And she is beaming.
I think sometimes when you're a little bit shorter, you kind of maybe have to get on your tiptoes just so you can set your arch properly.
Yeah, everyone creates these different styles of setting up, especially since they've banned feet on the bench during the setup.
Yeah, you see a lot of people doing what they can to kind of get their hips up and slide back.
Creating these new techniques.
72.5 from Matthias.
Go on, find it.
Yeah, just a
Just
little
not
bit too
today.
much. He's got another go though, and I wouldn't be surprised if he could make it move on his third. It's difficult when your arms are so long. You know, you can just you get to the top and then your triceps just don't have anything left.
He'll be reattempting that for sure. Alexander, 75 kilo bench.
This is 2.5 kilos below his best now.
Good job.
Looked like a bit of work, but he definitely has a bit left for his third. $85 kilos for Beth now. Two and a half kilos over our best. Better work there, but that's a 2.5 kilo PB.
Good job for her there.
You'll probably see 2.5 at the third.
Yeah, small jump for a third.
85 on the bar now for Mohammed, rank height 7. Lauren and Max to get ready. Bar is loaded.
Mohammed up now, 85 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Yeah, it looked that comfortable, I'm sure. I'm sure he has this.
He made really quick work of it, so I think probably just a conservative one to get on the board. Gets the start command.
A good second attempt.
Yeah, that was a good attempt.
Nice.
Better slow down, but still looks pretty
A
comfortable.
little bit of room to increase the attempt there for his third.
Yeah, I think it's usually nice opening light, having a bit of room to jump for your second, and then
Yeah, that's
see
right.
what you can add on top of it for the third. Lauren Williamson out now with 90 kilos. She already hit a 2.5 kilo PR in her opener. This is to extend that by another 5 kilos.
I think this is Lauren also working up a weight class. I believe I've seen her compete in the under 76s before in the past, but the weight gain really paying off for her in these attempts. Spent the last 5 minutes having a wee photo shoot in the back there, I could see as well.
Yeah, she's definitely benefited a lot from the change.
Very confident lifter and just extending that first place position in the under 84s. Go on, Lauren.
Just too heavy there.
Looking not today. I think she's complaining about a bit of a back cramp there from the arching.
It can be difficult on bench because it really does catch up on you. Like her 85 moved really well, and just that extra 5 kilos.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we were saying earlier as well. It's those small increases on bench, but they make a massive difference.
It's maybe in one of those situations as well. If you could load like 4 kilos instead of 5, you probably would. But you know, you don't want to just load 2.5.
No, but she has a third attempt to try and bring that back.
Yeah, I'm sure if she can fix some of that cramping, then.
Yeah. Now we have Max 105 kilos. The red and the yellow. Let's go. Very deep bench, and it's very comfortable for him as well.
He's got very long arms and a pretty close grip as well. Onto the third attempts now. First lifter coming out is Caitlin, re-attempting 42.5 kilos. I think she did it on her third, but failed for butt lift. It still looked relatively comfortable though, so I'm sure she can fix the issue and walk away with a good lift.
Still with her rainbow wrist straps equipped there. So she can channel some of that power there. 42.5 kilos. Let's go, Caitlin. She fights it, a bit of a grind. Let's see what the judges say there. And 2-1. Good lift.
She looks happy with that.
Good job, Caitlin. And that's about as much as she had in the tank, I reckon, as well.
Yeah, I think that was a good call.
Vicky on 45 kilos. Two green plates.
Can hear the support from the GCU weightlifting club. Looks like quite a lot of them have come out to support.
That's good. Very popular lifter. Taking her time with the setup, very meticulous and calculated. She knows exactly what she wants from this lift. 45 kilos, let's go. Yes.
Yeah, that was a
nice attempt. Good selection.
She looks really happy with that, celebrating as she comes off the platform. 52.5 kilos next for Jamie.
Raring to go. Jamie's dancing on the spot there. Let's go. 52.5 kilos. not today. Big struggle to get that off her chest there.
Yeah, I mean, she did 50 on her second, so 2.5 kilo jump was the only option. So although she missed it, she's only lost the potential 2.5.
Yeah, that 50 kilos didn't look too easy either, from what I recall. Jodie coming on 52.5 kilos as well.
Fights it, but just a little bit too heavy. Again, the only option was to load the 2.5 kilos, so she still came away with the most that she could have got on the day.
Yeah, that's a win in itself. Very close for that third spot with Jodie and Jamie.
Erin now reattempting 55 kilos. I think it was butt lift that she failed this for in her second.
Yeah, I think so. Well, I remember it moved nice enough. That looked good from where I was sitting.
Yeah.
And 3 white lights, it's a good lift. Gets a third attempt on the board.
I think she looks a little bit surprised coming off. I think she maybe thought her butt came up again. But from where I'm sitting, it looked fine. There was definitely some light, but I think she stayed, kept in contact.
Yeah, a little bit of shaking, but she stayed on the bench. Laura coming up next, 70 kilos. Is that matching the previous PB? I think. Seen some very calculated benching from Laura so far.
Yeah, this is to match her previous best.
And is so far going 5 for 5 on her lifts. It's a good day for her so far. And that setup. She fights it, but not today. And once again, that's that 2.5 kilo increase. And it makes all the difference.
Yeah, just a little too heavy, but still came away with the most that she could have done today.
Yeah.
Serena now 70 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her second attempt.
Bar is loaded, Serena. Come on now, let's see this, Serena.
Just getting it off the chest there. Bit too much of a struggle. It was a very good effort.
72.5 for Matthias. Back height 12. Alex and Beth, get ready.
72.5 kilos for Matthias now. He missed this on his second. I think he's got long arms, really long way to go, and just kind of ran out. But let's see if he can. make it better.
Ran out of steam towards the top there, so let's see if he can fight it all the way into the lockout. Come on, Matthias. He's fighting it, but not today.
Yeah, just a little too heavy to get past that sticking point.
Not to be, unfortunately.
Unlucky, but had his opener on the board. 7.5 kilos for Matthias. Alexander came up next, 77.5 kilos on the bar.
It's a 2.5 kilo jump from second attempt.
What's that? Just about exactly 1.5 times body weight for Alex.
Yeah.
Very impressive bench for his body weight.
This is to match his current best.
Looks confident. Drives it up.
I think
Let's
his
see what
feet
the
might
judges say.
escape.
Yeah.
Just racked it too
I think
early. But the strength was
I might have spotted a little bit of butt lift as well, right at the beginning.
Yeah. I
But
think
a very
he
good
was
effort, and the strength is there, so I think he can
Yeah,
walk
he
away
was
knowing
strong enough for it. It was just a few technical errors that cost him it.
Bethany on with a whopping 87.5 kilos.
She's already hit a 2.5 kilo PB, and this is to extend that to 5 kilos.
Bethany in second place. Does seem to be catching up with Lauren, just ahead of her in the totals in first for the under 84s.
Wow.
And she narrows that gap even more.
Yeah, that was a great fight on that.
3 highlights. I probably should have waited for the referee's decision there, but it looked absolutely spot on to me.
Yeah.
Very good third attempt.
6 for 6 so far as well.
Yeah.
Perfect selection.
Good day for her so far. Mohammed coming up next, 87.5 kilos. Currently sitting in second and not far behind Max, just ahead in first place.
Yeah, there's only 10 kilos separating them, I think, which could change on deadlift.
He is, Mohammed. He's a very strong deadlifter. And he is making territory with these benches. 87.5 is not quite there, unfortunately.
Again, the only option was 2.5. He took 2.5, wasn't there. Can't be too disappointed with that.
Exactly, yeah. He has the deadlifts. Lauren in the back, the absolute queen of hype. Gets herself ready. The room is going wild for her. A lot of support in today for Lauren. Let's go, 90 kilos. Let's see her move.
I know she's done this in training, so I'm sure she can get it here. Come on, Lauren.
Takes her time with the setup. Very experienced lifter. And she fight it. Oof. Not quite today. She walks away with her opener, 85 kilos. Still a very respectable bench in the 84 kilo class.
Yeah, it's still a 2.5 kilo PB, and she hit a 32.5 kilo PB on squat. So
yes.
I think,
very good day for her in squats.
Yeah.
Made up a lot of ground there.
I think you can be happy with that. It's possible just hitting such a heavy squat maybe took it out of her a bit. I think she was having issues with back cramping. So.
Max coming up with the final bench of B flight, 110 kilos. Let's see it, Max. Looked good to me.
Yeah, really nice attempt there.
3 highlights, of course. 110 kilos. Well done, Max. Straight away moving into Flight C, where we have the 57 kilos and 84 kilos plus, and under 52 kilo lifter as well.
Sure. Right, that's fine.
And the bar is loaded for Anisha.
Anisha coming up. 45 kilos on the bar to start off C flight. Discussing with the centre spot about the no handoff required. Very comfortable for Anisha.
Yeah, great opener there.
45 kilos, and she looks happy with that.
47.5 kilos there for Paul Canning. Bar loaded.
Here comes Paula, 47.5 kilos. And here it is, that very close contention in 57 kilo class. She gets her numbers on the board.
Great
Opener moves
opener
nice.
again. Everyone's been doing a good job so far of picking really comfortable openers and just getting numbers on the board.
Yes, yeah.
Andrea up next, 47.5 kilos.
Bars loaded.
Nice.
Yeah, very smooth opener.
Moved like a warm-up that.
That's a good lift.
Very comfortable from Andrea.
Kilo loss up next. 50 kilos on the bar for her opener. The bar is loaded.
Good work from Elle. 50 kilos.
Yeah, that was another nice and easy opener.
That's a good lift. 3 deadlifts.
And she's always smiling when she comes off the platform, which is great. She's definitely enjoying herself today.
That's one of the most important things as well.
Oh, it's so easy to forget, isn't it? With the nerves of competition.
Yeah, it's her first competition as well, and especially for your first one, that's the main thing you want to do is just go and have fun.
Yeah, exactly. Darcy coming on 52.5 kilos. Just 2.5 kilos between her and first place for exactly the same body weight, down to 100 grams.
This is
Going to be an absolute fight between her and Paula today, I think. But a good opener.
only 2.5 kilos below her best as well.
That's a good lift.
I think we can expect some good attempts there.
She smiles as she came off. I think she's happy with how that moved.
Bars loaded for Mariam. 52.5 kilos.
Mariam coming on 52.5 kilos, staying on the bar. If I'm not mistaken, I think Mariam might be another lifter moving up a weight category here. She's definitely filled it out. Am I mistaken there?
Yeah,
that's my mistake.
She's in the 52s, weighed in at exactly 52 kilos today. Yeah,
There she is,
smooth opener.
benching more than her body weight very comfortably.
55 kilos for Claire Hamilton up next. Stacey Campbell, Hannah Farley, and Melinda McCaffey.
Claire now with 55 kilos on the bar. Five kilos below her best. Very comfortable.
Very fast. A good lift for Claire. Well done. Stacey looking very relaxed, coming on for 57.5 kilos. Color coordinated as well with her deadlift socks ready. And he's an easy opener. Good job, Stacey.
57.5 stays on the line for Hannah Curley.
Hannah up now, repeating 57.5 kilos.
Matching the green A7 singlet as well.
Yeah, I've seen quite a few people with that today. This is to match her current best as well. Wow.
Oh, and it flies.
Always
Expect,
exciting when you see someone already matching on their opener. You just think, what?
Yeah.
How far can they go with this?
That's when you can be fairly confident it's going to be a good day for them. Linda coming on, 60 kilos.
Linda had to take her opener 3 times on squat to stay in, so I'm sure she'll be hoping to make up a bit of that ground that she lost on bench and deadlift. Yeah, she just jumped the rack command, I think, there.
Hopefully he can get it on the second.
Yeah, it looked really easy. You know, I think she started drifting back just a little bit and then realised her mistake, but it was too late.
At that point, it had already been spotted by the refs. And, unfortunately, got called for it. B coming up, 80 kilos.
It's 2.5 below her best here. Oh wow, that was definitely
very
easy for
nice.
being 2.5 below her max.
Our final lifter to come out for their opener is Mary Scobie. She's coming out for a
90 kilos now from Mary, heaviest opener of the flight.
90 kilos. She's chuckling away. She looks confident. Just another day in the office for Mary.
Yeah, I think she's done this in training quite a few times, so she'll be very confident with this.
She knows what she's doing. And that flies.
Yeah, look comfortable.
I lost sight of her there with the photographer taking pictures, but watching it on the live stream, it looked very, very nice from Mary. It's a no one's surprise. Expect some good lifting from her coming up. Moving on to the second attempt, we're going to have Paula up first with 50 kilos on the bar.
The bar is loaded.
Just chipping away at that total to try and secure her place in first. She is currently leading. Good second attempt.
A little bit of a fight towards the top, but I would say she's definitely got something left.
Yeah, I think another 2.5 kilo jump for a third. Just chipping away at that total, trying to keep Darcy from nipping out her heels.
Anisha up now with 50 kilos, 5 kilo jump from the opener, which was very easy.
Anisha discussing the handoff there from the centre spot. Don't think she had a handoff for opener. Absolutely flew on that second attempt there.
Effortless.
Yeah.
I think she'll probably jump another 5 from that. That looked really comfortable.
I think so. Definitely some kilos left in the tank for Anisha.
The bar is loaded.
Andrea coming up 50 kilos as well. And another nice bench from Andrea.
55 now for Darcy. So this will take her to the same total as Paula at the exact same body weight. They really are neck and neck. Or sorry, it won't. It'll take her 2.5 kilos below.
Closing that gap, very close between the two of them. And you know what? I don't know what happens in the event of a draw at the end of the day. There'll be some shared gold medals, I think. I don't know. I've never seen it this close between exactly the same body weight before. It's definitely one to watch. 55 kilos, fights it up. She closes that gap, but stays in second for now. L, 55 kilos on the bar. She fights it. Looks good to me. Unfortunately, 2-1. It's tight call. She had the strength there. I think she'll stay with that lift on her third.
Yeah, it looks like the same number's gone in. Mariam up now with 57.5, 5 kilo jump from the opener.
Nice second attempt. Oof.
Yeah, I think that was for
Wish
butt
it was
lifts on the
out just a
sides.
little bit of unfortunate. It did move nicely.
Yeah, I did see some hip movement on the side, but you know, she looks strong enough. I think she can take it again and fix the issue. Claire up now with 60 kilos, 5 kilo jump from her second attempt. This is to match her best as well.
Not quite today.
Yeah, it just looked a little too heavy, but maybe she just didn't bring it down to the right place on her chest. Does have another attempt to try and get it again. Hannah now with 60 kilos as well. 2.5 kilo jump from her second attempt. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB for Hannah.
It's very fast. Oh, Hannah, I think she can take a slightly bigger jump for a third.
Yeah, I think she's been
if she wanted to.
conservative with that 2.5 kilo jump on her second.
We'll see what they submit. And Stacey coming up 62.5 kilos.
Still looking pretty comfortable. Looks happy with that. 65 now for Linda. So she jumped the rack command on her first attempt, but it did move really easy, so she's chosen to go up 5 kilos anyway.
And a good lift, gets the numbers on the board.
And it looked just as comfortable as her opener as well.
Takes a bit of pressure off her third.
Looks really pleased with that walking off the platform as well.
B, 85 kilos.
This is 2.5 kilos above her previous best.
Accelerates on the way up there with the bench. It looked good. Yeah, and through like lights.
A little bit of work off the chest, but once it got going, it was fast. 2.5 kilo jump from Mary. Her opener looked fast, but it's just that thing we were saying about sometimes it can really creep up on you on bench. So I think she probably knows what she's doing, and 2.5 kilos is probably a good call here.
Very nice.
Just like an opener, B Deadlifts.
Yeah, I would almost even say that was easier than an opener actually. But
Yeah, I'm wondering, can we see Myri pushing that 100 kilo mark for a third?
I think going from a 7, a 2.5
It's
to a 7
it's a
would be
big
bit of
jump.
yeah, I think 95 would be the smart thing, the smart call. But
I think 100 might be there, maybe on a good day in the gym.
she's definitely not far away. I think 95 would be a 2.5 kilo PB for her, so I'm sure she's just going for that. I think she'll probably be looking to just set herself up nicely and then move on to classics to tick off that 100.
She's a very strong deadlifter as well. Paula, 52.5 kilos.
She pushes through the second point.
It was hard, but it was very smooth though.
Yeah, very controlled for a third, and she extends that lead in first place.
Comes off the platform smiling.
Good attempt selection by Alice there. Anisha coming up next, 55 kilos.
Bars loaded.
So this will match Darcy's total at a lighter body weight and pull her into second place if she gets this.
Go on, Anisha, yes. Nice third bench.
She's done a great job
Very
of
good.
making up that ground she lost on her third
And there she
spot.
goes in a second place. You know, Alistair, I cannot stop watching these 57 kilos. Very tight for all three of them.
Yeah, we're at only 2.5 kilos between third and first place now. Oh, sorry, it's more because of Paula's third bench.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5 kilos between first and third.
With two of them exactly matched in body weight, and only 200 gram between them and Anisha.
Yeah, it's gonna come down to the last deadlift probably.
Might even see some attempt changes. Elle coming on, 55 kilos, reattempting a second bench.
Great fight
And
there.
that looked like a perfect third for me. 3 white lights.
Yeah,
She is happy with that. Good job.
looks happy. $55 kilos now for Andrea. So she took a 2.5 kilo jump to her second, and now is taking a 5 kilo jump.
It pays off.
Yeah, it was clearly worth it because that arguably looked like a
Yeah.
second attempt as well.
Yeah. She's bouncing off the platform there.
Yeah, that was probably a
Good
little bit
job.
higher
That was
than
a-
expectations, I think.
A very good third attempt there. And here comes Darcy, the last of our 57 kilo benches, looking to jump from
pull
third
back.
into second place. The stakes are high. Let's go, Darcy. Oh, she's found it. Oh, Darcy, come on. Not quite. Stays just in third place.
Just a little bit too heavy, but
That was
2.5 was the only move that she could make anyway.
that was a very good good fight. She stuck with it as long as she could. Got everything she could out of the benches today. Miriam coming on, 57.5 kilos, reattempting her second there. She stays with it. It wasn't the quickest, but she kept it under control. One red light there. That's good. 57.5 kilos. Claire Hamilton up next, re-attempting 60 kilos from her second. Nice.
I thought it wasn't moving for a second, but once it got going,
It was a slow start, but again, accelerated. 60 kilos. She's happy with that.
It's to match her previous best there. Hannah out now, 62.5 kilos. She's already hit a 2.5 kilo PB on her second, and this is just adding another 2.5 to that.
Moved very quick.
Yeah, that was.
And 3 white lights, 65.
65 now for Stacey.
Stacey having a very good day so far, going 5 for 5.
Yeah, looking to keep that streak of good lifts going.
Let's go. She's excited. Almost runs up to the platform. She stays with it. Come on. Come on, Stacey, lock it out.
It's a big fight.
And 2-1, good lift.
Wow, she's really
That was
happy with
nice,
that.
perfect selection on a third there. I don't think she had any more kilos. Got everything she could out of her bench there.
Currently 6 for 6 going in deadlift as well.
Linda coming on, attempting 70 kilos for her bench. Come on, Linda.
Just a little bit too heavy.
Just stuck onto the chest just there, right at the bottom of the lift.
You know, her second looked really easy as well, but again, it's just, it can really creep up on you on bench.
That 5 kilo jump, just a little bit too much.
$87.5 kilos on the bar for B now. This will be a 5 kilo PB.
Not today, unfortunately.
Again, it was a 2.5 kilo jump. It was the only option she had, so still gets to walk away with a PB. 95 kilos for Mary up next. This will be a 2.5 kilo PB, and I'm sure she'll get this. I think she's hit it a few times in training, and her second went really easy.
Her first 2 attempts have gone very nicely for her. think this is a conservative number for getting the numbers on the board. Creeping onto that total. 95 kilos. Let's go, Mag. And a nice, comfortable third attempt there. 3 whites, 95 kilos.
Yeah, I think
for
that was
Mairi.
a good call. Definitely
Racing ahead in first.
a lot of slowdown between the second
Yeah.
and third.
Yeah, again, that 2.5 kilos,
Yeah, it really
it
just
does
creeps
add
up.
quite a bit on.
You know,
But-
from watching the second, you're like, oh, it was so fast, and then just 2.5 more
I know.
makes all the difference.
It's a very unpredictable bench, very fickle, moving from those attempts. But that concludes Flight C. I think we're having a 15-minute break now before Flight A begins their deadlifts. So we shall see you shortly. And I tell you what, mate, that's the mic just being switched on. You've missed our amazing patter for most of the first attempt deadlifts there. But I think we're live just there.
So that gives Max 380 total.
That's it, yeah. And to summarise for everyone who's watching the live stream and just missed the commentary there, everyone's on the board. Everyone's got their opening deadlift.
Yeah, we'll just quickly flash the scores up while the platform crew get everything reset. So out comes Lucy for... Oh, she's just been held back by the technical control. Out comes Lucy. Having a strong day. 6 out of 7 good lifts so far. First competition. Good strong pull.
And a good lift. And as they load the bar, we've had a shout-out submission request, and Nathan Beeston from MB3 Coaching, handling yesterday for the first time. Here's your shout-out. 120 kilos going on the bar for Lynn.
I think you can also give a shout out as well to your coach, who's lifting, I believe, in a few hours' time in the British Equipped today.
Yes,
Joe.
yeah, that's right.
Switch over, guys.
Danny Felix, lifting equipped.
GB Power Fed.
Down in England.
YouTube. So Wynn looking at 120.
And a nice snappy second attempt.
Yep, set herself up for 2 reds maybe for the third attempt. So Izzy now coming out looking at 120 also. This will be a 5 kilo increase in the opener. This will break her through the 300 mark to 302.5. Sure, that's something she come for today.
She's fighting it. Can she lock it out? Go on.
Strong.
Looks good to me. Yes, 3 white lights. Good job.
Maybe not much more for the third attempt.
No, I think I've put in a solid effort there.
So Jenny looking at 122, a big 15 kilo jump. So this will be a little PB, a little 2.5 PB for her. Previous best 120. Yep.
Good second attempt there from Jenny.
A little bit more to come.
That was nice, yeah. Moved exactly how you'd want a second to move, I think.
Jenny, don't want to jinx her in advance, but that's 8 out of 8 deadlifts in competition for her. So let's see if she can continue that perfect streak. So Siska coming out for 125, 2 red plates milestone. Nice. Very easy.
Deadlift's going well so far for Flight A.
Yeah.
We're halfway through the second attempts. And so far, a sea of green left. So Amy Lee coming on at 125 on the bar.
This will be a little 5 kilo PB for her. She's already smashed PB in squat and bench today. previous best total was 250. This will give, and it does give, 280. So, big 30 kilo PB at that kind of body weight is massive.
That is good.
Think of that as a percentage of the total as well.
Yeah. Yeah, some very strong lifters on.
Bar is loaded, Holly.
Holly coming up 127.5 kilos.
Holly, first competition, she competed at the Paisley Barbell Club competition last month, maybe a month. And so she has a bit of experience on the platform. Yep, looks strong.
Very good control over that bar. 3 white lights for her. She's looking happy with that.
Yeah, she'll be. I've seen her kind of shaking her head a few times earlier in the day, so it's good to see her spirits kind of pick back up. So
just discussing with Mark about her final lift of the day, the attempt to be submitted any second now.
So Abby coming out 132.5 previous. This will tie her previous comp best. This will give her a 292 total.
Just glued to the floor there, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Looks a bit perplexed as she comes off there, but
yeah, maybe it's a weight that's moved in training.
I can tell you I have first-hand experience of weights moving in training and then not moving on the platform recently.
And you know what, for some lifters as well, you don't know what equipment they're using in the gym. They might have slightly bendier bars. Morven coming on 137.5 kilos.
So, last competed at Highland Open in October last year. Put up 127 that day, and that was so looking to surpass that. Well,
nice. Slow down a little bit towards the lockout, but
see the rest like it.
Looks good to me, yeah. 3 white lights.
I tell you, I didn't want to jinx her, but she attempted 135 at the last comp and didn't get it. So to get 137 today is that's only 4 months ago.
That's good. Numbers moving the right way, and she still has a 3rd attempt to go. Let's see what Morven puts in.
Yep, hit a big squat PB and deadlift and total PB today.
Good day for her.
320 kilo total. Previous best was 295. So
already 25 kilos on that.
And yes, sub-junior lifter as well.
That is fantastic.
I don't think Rebecca is going to come out for this deadlift, to be honest. I think we mentioned earlier she pulled her qualifying total she was looking for, and she didn't take her 3rd attempts on squat and bench earlier. We'll just pop the scores up for you guys just now at home.
Saves you watching the timer ticking down. And the spotters twiddling their thumbs while they wait for that to time out.
Making small talk about plate loading. So got 3 more attempts to come after this in the second attempts. Some big lifts to come. Next up, we're going to have Lisa. Now, I believe this is a pull for a British qualifying total, for a British Open qualifying total. So, I'm not sure if the guy... Yeah, she's on a 350. This will give her 360, what she needs to qualify for any comp you want to enter. Come on, Lisa.
Let's see Lisa get it.
One of the cast iron strength team. They've got a bit of an entourage with them. Come on, Lisa. Breaks the floor.
Fast off the floor. She just needs to lock it out. Let's see what the refs say on that. Oh, 2-1, unfortunately. What was that? A little bit of downward motion and...
yeah, I mean, it would suggest a little hitch. There was a blue and a yellow.
Yeah.
Blue would suggest a hitch or resting on the legs or a downward movement. But she'll have her ego at that, I'm sure.
Well, she can reattempt that for a third. A little bit tactical putting that in for a second.
Yeah,
She gives it that room to reattempt the qualifier. Agni coming on 170 kilos on the bar.
Yep. 5 under her best. Yeah, that's going to go.
Nice. 2 to 1. Good lift.
405 kilo total.
Maxine Mantelman up next, coming out for 172.5 kilos on her second. Then we're heading into thirds. Bar is loaded, Max. Come on, Max.
Oh, Max.
And Max coming on 172.5 kilos. I think she's had quite a long off season.
Yeah.
She's coming back from.
Yeah, she's come back from becoming a mother, I believe.
She's fighting it. Can she lock it out there? Go on. Yes, a very nice deadlift there.
Maybe not much more in the tank. For the
I think it will be a small jump.
Maybe throw 5 on it.
Very good. At this point, I've got to apologise if I'm repeating some commentary yourself and Reese have already made, since I'm only jumping in for the deadlifts on A flight.
On to the final attempts then, and first out we have Lucy coming out, 7.5 kilo jump.
Lucy, third attempt, 110 kilos. Let's go.
Finish strong, and this will be quick off the floor.
Let's go.
Looks good.
Looked comfortable.
Well,
Good job, Lucy.
we're
Nice.
happy with that. 8 out of 9.
Yeah.
8 out of 9 good lifts
Yeah,
on your first comp.
yeah.
Next, 125 kilos for Lynn. Isadora and Amy Lee, get ready.
So Lynn Downey coming out for the 2 red plate milestone. 125. This will give her a 250 total today.
Every attempt in this group. Make sure everyone's got the best possible grip for their heaviest lift of the day. The bar is loaded, Lynn.
Come on, Lynn. Let's go.
Round off the first competition strong, Lynn.
Come on, Lynn.
Yep, it's moving. It's going.
Yeah. Yeah.
See what the refs say. 3 white lights. Good job.
Looks happy as she comes off. I think she's one of those lifters that if she gets it past the knees, it's going to go quick.
Yeah.
Bar is loaded.
Is he coming up 125 kilos, staying on? Let's see it.
Everything you got left. This is the last pull of the day.
Certainly been a good, strong first outing for Izzy.
Yeah, that moved quick.
Yeah. Well done, Izzy. Finishes with 312.5 kilo total.
Good job. I just got too excited. Amy Angus is up next. 130 kilos. Too much. I'm a lot of caffeine.
Amy Lee next out.
130 on the bar for Amy Lee. Let's go, Amy Lee. The bar's
Go on.
loaded.
So
130 kilos.
I can tell you, Amy put a 20 kilo squat PB earlier. She put up 5 kilo bench PB, and this will give her a 10 kilo PB on the deadlift.
Good day for her.
Absolutely.
Let's see it. Let's move in.
Looks
Nice.
good to me. To the ref say.
3
wins.
Good job.
132.5 for Jenny Lawson.
8 out of 9 good lifts for Amy Lee as well.
Good to follow.
So Jenny coming out for 132.5.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jenny.
She's already put up a little 2.5 kilo total PB. This will extend that. Quite a big jump from the second to third, 10 kilo. Still a little bit.
Just breaking the floor there.
Yeah, with the sumo pull, you can find that to be the hardest part of the lift.
Yeah.
Another crack at 132.5. In quick get going on the last. Let's get behind there. Come on.
We have Abby reattempting the second attempt, 132.5.
Yep.
A lot of atmosphere supporting her today.
Just get a bit more fire off the floor here. She looks fired up for it.
It's moving. Oh,
Not to be today,
unfortunately.
Applause for Abby.
Not today.
Siska is up next, coming out for 135 kilos, taking a 10 kilo jump from her second.
Yeah, big jump here for Siska. We said she might have a bit of fun because so she had a bit of tough time on the bench earlier, so she got a bit of a free roll with the deadlift.
Yeah. Whether she's treating this as a gym PB or a competition PB. Can expect a good fight from her. Let's go, Siska.
Wow.
Oh!
Blimey.
Wow. Third attempt moving like an opener. Fantastic.
I mean, I was questioning the 10 kilo jump onto the third, thinking it may
Yeah,
have been a bit of a YOLO build.
I think she could have made a 20 jump.
I think she definitely could have.
Holly coming on 135 on the bar.
Steady 7.5 jumps, so I think Holly's probably qualified for everything she hoped for today, so it's
Nice lock hit. Good. She was happy with that.
well
Beaming
done,
from ear to ear.
Holly. I like to see. It's a good way to finish the day, 3 out of 3 on deadlifts. I'm sure Holly's got the qualifying totals for the British and Scottish junior comps. So Marvin coming up next with a big 142.
Yeah, big PB from her last competition. Let's go, Marvin. Come on.
That's a wee bit.
Just stuck to the floor there for a third.
Still leaves with
A very successful day.
yeah.
Those third attempts looking a little bit cursed.
PB on squat and
still,
squat and
yeah.
deadlift still, and the total 25 kilo total PB.
Yeah.
Within
the space of 4 months, that's really good progress.
Absolutely. I think we'll just put the scores up for you guys just now so you can see, because I think Rebecca's going to time this one out again. So basically we've got 3 more deadlifts in this flight to come. 2 people going to be putting the 3 red plates on. 160 first for Lisa. Again, this will be a big pull for Lisa for the qualifying total for the British. You could see a bit of disappointment in her face, maybe not getting it the first time, but she just needs to get fired up. It moved really quick off the floor and just had a bit of a fight for the lockout. So it's just about to time out just now, guys.
That's time. Referees, if you could just red light, please. Thank you very much.
So
We're heading into the last 3 deadlifts
Yep.
of this group. That means no more changes to openers for our lifters in Group B. Our best lifter is Lisa.
I mean, people probably won't realise, but this will be a massive, massive lift for Lisa for many reasons.
160 kilos.
I'm sure she's come here today for this qualifying total. Let's see it.
A lot of noise and support. She's absolutely honed in. Completely focused. Come on, Lisa.
To pull and not stop pulling, finish it.
Needs to fight that grind right towards the top. Come on, she's fighting it, moves quickly, just needs to lock it out. Come on, Lisa. She has it at the top. We'll see what the judges say. Oh,
A little bit disappointing for her there, but still a strong day for
it
Lisa.
is very close. She's very close to that British qualifying total.
75 kilos. Absolutely huge deadlift here from Agnes. She'll be followed by Maxine.
So we've got 3 red plates on the bar for the next 2 lifters. This is
Just scrubbing down the bar between every attempt, making sure there's no but there.
so she has done this before.
75, let's go, Agnes.
And last pulled this weight in June 2022.
It's moving, it's moving.
Wow. Changed
Nice.
that. Last pulled this weight in February 2024.
Well,
3 white lights.
yes,
Takes the win today in the 76 kilo
with a
class.
total of 410 kilos.
Sets the target for best lifter as well at the moment, 81 points. Although I think maybe Lauren, people that'll be in the later flights. So
There might be some people out with the GLP calculator. Max coming on for the last deadlift of a flight, 175 on the bar as well.
Been through so much.
Making a
in the last
fantastic
12
comeback,
months.
isn't she? Go on, let's see it. Come on, Max. Oof.
Still a little too heavy for her there.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you just now, Joe, while I go and get back on the platform crew. But I think Mark's going to join you.
Okie dokie. Well, shall see you later. Our platform team just making the necessary changes, getting the bar ready for Caitlin, who'll be opening up B flight with 85 kilos deadlift. On these 3 flight days, you really notice how quickly they all move. Just some changes was all volunteers. Adjusting the collars there. Making sure everything is nicely set up. And Caitlin starts us off. 85 kilos. Very comfortable opener. Rainbow socks to match the wrist straps. Very colourful. Vicky getting ready to go on to lift 100 kilos as an opening attempt. Bouncing along to her music. Here we go, let's go, Vicky. And here we have Mr. Mark Fulton joining on the headset for the commentary, reprising our antics from Dundee.
Sweet afternoon.
Just
Afternoon,
in
everyone.
time. Nice. Speedy opener from Vicky. And she's dancing off the platform there.
Yeah, happy with that.
Yeah.
Happy with that. Some good lifting so far, Joel.
Yes, yes. Some heavy lifts to come as well later in the flight. Alexander coming up. 110 kilos. Lifting over double his body weight at 15 years old.
Yeah.
And it absolutely flies.
Yep, I think he'll be putting a few more kilos on that bar.
Yes. Looks happy with that.
The Scottish Powerlifting playlist is in full flow now for deadlifts.
Yeah.
That
Good old
is available-
Spotify.
is available on Spotify, yep, if anyone wants it for their training.
I've been told Crazy Frog will not be playing today. Anyone who was watching yesterday. Jody coming on, 115 kilos. Oof.
Lovely.
Nice pause deadlift there.
Yeah.
And a tempo eccentric, unfortunately.
She's just
Oof.
balanced.
What's the blue for, Mark?
It can be a couple of things. So it can be hitching, which I don't think it was. Could be double downward movement.
Yeah,
Or-
maybe that pause was seen
Yeah,
as a
yeah.
downward motion.
Here's Jamie.
What it is. Jamie, 120 kilos.
Should be a comfortable opener for Jamie. James Wilson poised in the background there, multitasking today.
Nice.
Speedy opener there. Well done, Jamie.
Good job.
120 staying on the bar for Erin, with Serena to follow and Laura to get Eddie.
Erin Hogue now coming with 120.
And the bar is loaded.
Aaron's had a very good day so far today. Let's see that continue into the deadlifts.
PB is 130, so this should be relatively straightforward, hopefully.
And small but mighty Aaron absolutely flies up.
Yeah. It's good to see people just, treating the open as it should be treated,
Yep.
with a bit of respect, but should be something you can lift comfortably. Serena next with 127.5. She's had a pretty good day. Just unfortunately missing her last bench, but otherwise successful on her other attempts.
And the bar is loaded.
This is Serena's first competition.
Very nice.
Yeah. Very, very comfortable there.
Good. Looks unfazed by that. Definitely some room to increase from there. Here comes Laura, racing ahead in first place, opening with 135 kilos. Taking her time with the setup. Good, very snappy. And she's smiling as she comes off.
Yeah. Max Monroe. Another young lifter, 150 kilos in the bar. He was looking at the British sub-junior qualifying totals earlier today.
Very good. Good lift.
Yeah,
2 to 1.
Pretty unfazed. Pretty unfazed.
One of the few lifters going 7 for 7 so far.
Yeah.
Very successful day.
A lot of mix of experiences in the competition, Joel. So
Yeah.
sometimes, you know, that the kind of score sheet, as you mentioned there, is reflected in that. Maybe just lack of experience, or maybe lifts they've maybe done in the gym. Not
Even different tactics on the day.
Yeah,
Some people
absolutely.
might be playing it safer. Some might be absolutely pushing their limits. Here we have Lauren, 160 kilos.
So
Big
Lauren-
round of applause.
Yeah, Lauren
Pacing the
is-
platform.
She's in contention for best overall lifter as well, so
She is, yeah.
she'll be looking at some decent deadlifts here.
Already into the 80s.
Yep, and that is
Snappy.
that doesn't look like an opener to me. I'm going to say 175, Joe. You know, I like to play this game, but let's see if Annie Nelson. what number she
I'm
gets
going to
in
play
here.
higher or low with that.
Oh.
I think higher.
Higher.
I think
Oof.
higher.
Let's see what the number is.
For a third.
Ah,
Oh, do you mean for a
I
second?
think for a second that was speedy.
Oof.
I'm
No,
gonna-
I think lower for a second.
Ooh,
There we go,
oh,
yeah.
Only just off. Come on,
Yeah.
that's not bad for
Yeah,
my
it
first
was,
attempt. Beth as well. She is also in contention for best overall. And again, very speedy from the floor there.
Very controlled.
Yep.
All the Beth's lifts today have been have looked identical. Very controlled lifter. Moving into some big deadlifts for the under 66 men.
Yeah,
Mohammed, 170 kilos.
And he's well within the 66 kilo weight limit as well,
Yeah.
63.6. So
Yeah. He's another one. Always takes his time with his setups. Keeps his lifts as consistent as he can. Nice hook grip.
yeah.
Fast. Wow.
Ooh, is a wee overbalanced.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought he just overbalanced slightly at the
Yeah.
top there. He just overbalanced. No issue with strength there, so
No.
you know I potentially would be
maybe
inclined to go up.
moved a little bit too quickly.
Yeah, I would potentially.
Not heavy enough.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because it is common.
Yeah.
It is common with
Yeah.
sumo if your attempt is, you know, you maybe need a bit of weight to help you wedge.
I think so. Expecting to feel a heavier weight on the
Yeah,
bar
yeah.
than what was loaded. 3 red plates for Mateus.
I mean, I believe that's why they say conventional is king. You know, but that may be
Did they say that?
I think there's
Controversial.
T-shirts. There's T-shirts going about.
Yeah.
I've got one.
Have
for
you?
myself, yeah.
Yeah, conventional lifter yourself by any chance?
Yeah, absolutely. No, the other T-shirt is I love sumo. So you can
Is
get
it?
one or
Okay,
the other. One or
okay.
the other. Got Matt now. 175 opener in the 66 kilo sub-junior category. As an open lifter today,
Here
but
we
he's a
have-
sub-junior.
There we go. A little bit slow off the
Yeah.
floor. See what the judges say.
Maybe would have liked it to be a wee bit faster. Yeah.
Good lift. Conventional is king. There he goes.
Yeah, there we go. He's happy with that. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm not sure how much more he's got. Over 2 lifts there. Maybe a 7.5 kilo jump. Maybe you think.
It's hard to say. That may have been technical.
Yeah, he's got a total now as
yeah.
well, so he can relax a bit more. And
He can play with it.
yeah.
Caitlin, 92.5 kilos.
Yeah. So I get hyped up there from Zoe Abbott. Speedy.
Nice. Accelerating.
Yeah.
Nice.
Always good to see when it accelerates at the top, you know.
Yeah.
It's never something I've ever done, but
No, mine's slow all the way down
Yeah.
and gets stuck somewhere halfway up the fire.
I have two speeds, slow and stop.
Okay.
Yeah, there's
Slow and stop.
there's nothing any faster.
There's no green light, just a yellow and a red.
Nah.
Vicky coming out 110 kilos.
Getting another having a good day. Just that one, you know, anomaly on squats, but otherwise, successful day all round.
Nice.
Easy. Yeah. It's the first competition and she is taking everything in her stride. And she's got a massive smile on her face.
She's enjoying herself.
Great to see.
That's the most important part of it, Mark.
Great to see. Yeah, I think we discussed this in Dundee
I think so, yeah. There's been a lot of new first-time lifters this season.
Yep.
Jodie coming on 120 kilos. Moved up from her opener.
Yep. And Jodie's only done one comp as well, so I mean, still a relatively new lifter. And that was okay that time, I think.
Really starts putting the pressure on to her third.
I'm just trying to get a wee feel for the decision there. I think it was shoulders not locked. Maybe slightly harsh, you know, but ultimately we got the standards we have to meet as a lifter.
That's why there are judges. Jamie coming on 127.5 kilos.
Open and move pretty fast, so hope for more of the same. Yeah, that's nice.
Nice.
That is a very, very speedy second attempt.
Good. She's happy with that. Well done, Jamie. Next up, we have Alex taking a big jump from his opener, 20 kilos, added onto the bar with 130. From the speed that it moved at, I think this is reasonable.
Significant jump,
yeah.
Yep. Sure, he'll be fine.
Did move very quickly. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
very fast.
Yeah. What do you think? You think he's going to put another 20 on that?
I think another 15.
We should bring some like matchsticks next time, John. We should gamble.
Yeah,
gamble
with matchsticks.
Not that we endorse gambling at all.
Arian up with 130 kilos.
Currently in second in the 63 kilo category.
Very fast. I think she'll take another jump on.
Yeah, another coming off the platform with a massive smile on her face.
Another 10 kilos, I reckon. In that.
Yeah.
And what was the gamble I made on Alex? 15 kilos, did I say?
15 you went, yeah. I reckon he's going to pull out an RPA 8 though, so there'll be another 5 then.
Serena coming on 137.5. Nice. Good second attempt. Good job.
Just under Laura's PB here, so starting to get heavy.
She's taking her time, getting her head in the zone. It's moving up, fighting it.
Yeah,
And a very good
steady,
lockout.
Yeah, it's pretty steady.
Yeah.
It was clearly heavy,
Controlled.
B Deadlifts. Max coming out now.
But she is happy with that.
160 kilos on the bar and the 66 kilo class. Jordan to follow and the Hannah to get ready.
Next we got Max with 160 kilos. Max's deadlift PB before this was 137.5.
Some colossal gains from
Yeah.
Max. But he is at that age.
Absolutely.
Very comfortable.
Definitely more there. I'm making no predictions this time. I think he got 2 to 1 last time as well.
Yeah, going 8 for 8
Yeah.
as well. Really played it safe on his third. Or is he going to push himself?
Double teaming here from the dedicated production team. Trying to
Ooh. Everyone
the
vying
best
for the
shot, yeah.
best angles.
yeah.
Lauren handled by Annie Nelson.
SPD athlete, Annie Nelson, I think. You know, we need to get that in there. Do that. I get £1 from her every time I say that.
The experience in this team here.
Lauren.
Lauren
Yeah,
Hype queen.
172.5, yeah.
gets herself ready. Yeah, and it's moving nice.
Yeah.
Good.
Good lift.
I see a 180.
185. Come on. 180. See, I must be an overshooter on my RPE, you know.
Yeah. Wait to see it on the board there. Yeah,
Yeah.
on 180.
Interesting though to see if anything changes. You know, like I said, there's people pulling for best lifter positions now. So
That is true, yeah, and they do get unlimited changes on the third. Mohammed coming on. Moved up from his first deadlift. It was just a little bit of a wobble. The strength is definitely there.
takes his time in his setup as well. Make sure he's got everything set.
This will take him into second place. Taking his time with the setup. There we go. A lot more controlled this time.
Much better. Much better.
Good job. Well done, Mohammed.
Well done, Mohammed.
Slips into second place.
Here comes Matthias with 180. Small jump from his first, but it was a little bit challenging, I think. Or more challenging than he would have liked.
Slows down at his knee, but he keeps pushing it.
He's going to be okay.
Fights for that lockout.
It's gonna be okay.
It looks good to me. We'll see what the judges say.
He's struggling to hold it. Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
He's just struggling a little bit.
Yeah.
Struggling a little bit just to hold it there.
Now they're always coming up with different colours here, so I have no idea what
I
they're getting
think
called on there.
blue would be for the downward movement, and the red would
Right.
be shoulders back. I think. I don't think he quite had it locked. I'm not sure.
It was a nice fight from him. He still has his third to reattempt. And Beth with an absolutely monstrous deadlift, 185 on a second attempt. And I said it before, all her lifts today are looking exactly the same. Very consistent lifter. And this will pull her into first place, just ahead of Lauren if she gets it. Come on, she fights it, and
Yeah, that's okay.
nice and controlled.
As you said, much like all of our lifts today.
Yeah. 2 to 1, this good lift. She jumps into first place there. Wow. Wow, it is close to these 84 kilo women.
Is it what we're going to see? Are we going to
Yeah.
see some changes maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, that'd
Be interesting to see.
definitely be some mental maths going on in
Marquise versus Anna Nelson.
yeah.
Two experienced coaches.
Yeah.
See what Beth's putting in here. 192. 2.5 kilo. Yeah, they're not daft. They're not daft. Maybe see some changes. Maybe
Yeah.
see some changes. Moving into final deadlifts. So as you might have heard, Kirsty, the MC, just letting us know that we're going to clean the bar between each attempt. And here comes Caitlin with 102.5.
Just fighting it at the top of her socks, but she keeps going.
I tell you
Oh, wow, what a
that
battle.
was the hair fight.
that
That was unlucky.
Oh,
Maybe
just was that a bit downward motion, and
two blues and a red.
but that was an incredible fight. Really gave that all she had there. We have Vicky coming on 120 kilos for her third attempt. She's fighting it, and that is a good attempt selection for a third.
And absolutely chuffed for life.
Brilliant day for Vicky, going 8 for 9 on her deadlifts.
Here comes Jodie. Yeah, 120. Missed her first 2 attempts, so she really needs to just make sure everything's on point here. And
Jodie needs this
Lock it
lift
out.
here to stay in the competition. Come on, let's go, Jodie.
here comes Jodie.
A lot of support for her in the crowd today. Really needs this lift. Come on. Go on. Nice.
I think that is going to be okay this time.
I think so. It moved very nicely.
Yeah,
And a good
well
lift.
done. Well done.
Good job.
Yep, she put everything into that. She felt that there.
And jumps into third place. Time in. Jamie Dean up next.
Yeah, she will pull it to third if she gets this.
This is where we're seeing the rankings of the lifters are just jumping around with
Yeah.
every attempt. Like,
I like this. It gets exciting.
it's a very, very tactical day
Yeah.
today.
And it is. Everyone thinks that powerlifting is merely just the strongest, but there is some some number crunching going on.
It's a game of chess between all these athletes and their handlers.
It really depends what your goals are for the day as
Yeah.
well, you know. But there is a best lifter prize available, so they might be trying to get it.
Was it today? Is it Cammersley by any chance? Or?
No, just a wee voucher. Just a wee voucher today.
Very good. It's something. It's an incentive. Jamie with her matching orange strip.
Yeah.
Let's go. 135. Brings it up. Go on. Fighting it to lock it out. Good effort. It looked good to me, Mike.
Yeah, I think
yes,
so.
there we go.
She's worked really hard because she had a tendency in the past to hitch slightly, and you can see it's still there a little bit, but she's managed to control it and just
doing very good.
Kept the lift
Very
moving
well.
in the right direction and got the lift. That's what you like to see. And you can see that when the people come off the platform for these last attempts. They put a lot into the day. Probably not just today, but in the build-up as well. And
All their training, these are the
of
habits that they're
emotion,
focusing on.
Yep.
Them and the coach. Erin, 140 kilos.
This is stay in second in the 63 kilo.
Go on. Oof,
A
not
wee bit
today.
heavy. Just a wee bit heavy.
It was a big jump from her second, and unfortunately didn't quite pay off. But she walks away. It's been a successful day as our PB is on squats and bench.
Alexander, he has had a pretty good deadlift session thus far.
Alexander pulling the 145 kilos I predicted.
Yeah, I think he's going to lift this. I'm going to predict that.
I think so too. I like to think I know what I'm talking about to a degree. I take that back. I know nothing. Looking for Alex, but he takes it in his stride, shaking hands with the ref.
And again,
Absolute sportsman.
here's the first one thus far that's done that.
Yeah.
It's not common anymore, is it, to acknowledge the referees, and it's important that we do, because
Well, these competitions couldn't run without them. The referees and all the volunteers on the
shout out to the
platform.
volunteers, I think there's somewhere around 40 volunteers over the course of the weekend. So
It's a good turnout. And for those of you who haven't volunteered yet, would definitely recommend it. Serena coming up 147.5. Another 10 kilo jump.
First comp, she has had a great time today. Just wants to finish it off now.
She is looking to stay in third place.
Oh, that's lovely.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice deadlift.
Probably even looked like a second attempt.
Yeah, she's happy
She is
with that.
delighted, yeah.
There we go. It's been a good day for her, going 8.49.
Now Laura, she is unassailably in the lead in the 63 kilo class.
Absolutely focused here.
145 was pretty challenging though, so we'll see how she goes on with this.
Another team with a lot of experience between her and her handler. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Taking her time, getting into the zone, ready to pull 150. Let's go. She's pulling it. Just stuck on her shin. But it's a good day for her. 340 kilo total.
So here comes Max, who is attempting to pull 170, and his PB before today was 137.5. Absolutely smashed his total PB as well. It was 352.5 before today. So he is having a fantastic day. Very cool, calm and collected.
Nice, yeah. Up he goes. Bit of a wobble.
Close. What we're going to
See
get.
what not quite.
Yeah, just overbalanced slightly.
Yeah.
Just a small overbalance. But that's not hard to iron out. Next up we got Matthias. He is 180 kilos. He managed to lift this in his second attempt, but unfortunately not within the rules of competition, so he's retaking it. Last lift of the day for him, so here he goes. Come on, mate. Still moving.
He's fighting that. It looks good to me, Mark. Let's see what the judges say.
He kept that moving. And he
That's
gets
it. Good lift.
And he has
180. Giving him 390 total. He is buzzing with himself.
It definitely slowed down.
The atmosphere in the room there went deadly silent.
Brilliant.
I know we kept talking over the commentary, but you can hear a pin drop in this room.
That is his first competition. 17 years old.
Yeah.
And he's
17.
Just pulled 180 kilos on the platform. Fantastic.
Great to see. Lauren coming on with 180 kilos.
Yep.
This will take her into first place. Both in her class, but also overall women, if she gets this lift here. A lot of chest going on.
Right. Following for Lauren.
Hype, come on, let's go. She pulls it, it's moving, and very nice. Keeps with it, and walks it out.
That was a good call.
Nice. Yes, there we go.
Very good attempt.
2 to 1.
There. That was
Lauren in first place. Bethany does still have one last opportunity to try and take that back.
Mark Keys has come with a change. Keys has come with a change.
Oh.
Mark Keys has been here before.
Let me guess, he's bringing it down.
I think he is bringing it
to
down.
190, if my maths is right.
Beth is the lighter lifter.
Is that what's about to appear on the screen?
Yeah,
yes, there we go.
Not Mark Keys' first rodeo, is it?
And now we see that chest in action.
Yeah.
In the meantime, we have Mohammed, 187.5 kilos to stay in second place. Let's see it, Mohammed. 10 kilos jump from his second attempt, but it moved very nicely. He is a deadlifter through and through.
I love Subo.
This hook grip sumo.
Oh, hook grip sumo.
Very technical, taking his time with his setup, as he always does. And it's going well for him on the whole today. Let's see it, Mohammed. Yes.
That looks okay to me.
There we go.
Well done.
Good job. He's happy with that. Coming away with 107.5 kilos.
Nice. At the 66 kilo category.
What is that? It's just under triple body weight.
Yeah,
just under triple body weight pull for him.
And here comes Beth. Joe's already mentioned it, but this would pull her into first place.
This is
in the category and also first in the overall. So, yeah, but I'm sure will approach this the same she's approached every single lift she's done today.
It's all calculated here. Moment of truth. The fight of the 84 kilo women. Come on, Beth, let's go.
Here we go.
A lot of noise coming from the crowd today.
It's been a really good atmosphere.
It's fantastic, and this will bring her 9 for 9 if she gets it. It's been a very good day for Beth. Can she keep it going? Let's see it. It's controlled up and bit of a wobble just in a lockout. Has she got that? Oh gosh. Anyone's guess at this point. Oh, very close, but unfortunately not quite today. It was a very good decision by the handler to drop that by 2.5 kilos, but still not quite there today. But she's taken it in her stride.
Yeah. Warm embrace for Mark.
Wow, that was some tense
on
deadlifting.
Flight C.
Flight C coming up, and I think we can expect some similar tensions for the 57 kilo women in particular. All three of them within 5 kilos of each other, and a couple 200 gram total difference in body weight. This is going to be another very close one, I think.
So we like to see, isn't it?
Followed by Anisha and then Linda. The bar is loaded for Darcy.
Here comes Darcy with 107.5.
That's a good lift. 110 kilos out.
Good lift there for Darcy. Next up is Anisha with 110 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Let's go,
Yep,
Anisha.
let's go Anisha. Currently in second in the 57 kilo category.
This will consolidate her position in second.
And it's very close
Yeah.
in the
These three women
Yeah.
here, these 57 kilos. is,
2 to 1 good lift there, that's
there we
good.
go. Stays in second
5
place
kilos.
based on body weight.
Yeah, 5 kilos between the three of them.
5 kilo, and then look at the body weights here as well. We've got
Oh my goodness.
virtually identical.
We might see some interesting
I think so. Very excited to see how these later deadlift attempts play out.
Bar is loaded.
Next up we got Linda. Linda's first competition, I believe. That's a speedy opener there for Linda.
That's a good lift. 3 white legs.
Undeniable. That's her numbers
very
on the
happy.
board.
Very happy with that.
Bar is loaded.
We got L, 117.5. Another doing our first comp today.
It's going well for her so far. Only
Yeah.
missing that second bench. Opening deadlift moves very quickly.
That's a good lift. 3 white legs.
She looks completely unfazed as she walks off the platform.
120 kilos now for Maddie.
.32 lifters this weekend doing their first competition, Joe.
32.
32.
32 new faces.
Great to see. You know, the growth of the sport, as we've mentioned it before in commentary,
Yeah.
but the growth of the sport is phenomenal. So at 90, I think there's 96 entries for this comp, 32 doing their first
Is
comp.
that nice? Wow. So 1/3
Yep,
making their debut.
it's good to see them
Yeah.
taking their first steps.
Scottish Westerns at 20-24. Mariam taking her time with the setup.
Didn't take her time in the
yeah.
lifter, did she? Yeah. Dearie me.
Very quick.
Yep.
Also unfazed as she walks off.
120 kilos for Andrea Adams.
Andrea now, 120.
Bar is loaded.
That 120 absolute flies up. Good job.
25 kilos for Ella
Handled by Alice McPherson.
Yeah, a lot of experience in the handlers today as
Yeah.
well.
It's good to see though, new lifters, you've got the right support around them.
That's it. That's absolutely what you want to see here in your corner as a coach with some experience. Alice's next athlete, Paula, coming on. 125 kilos.
Paula is currently in the lead, isn't she, in the 57
Yes.
kilo category?
Yeah. Extending that lead. There we go. Good job.
135 kilos for Claire Hamilton. B, Hannah and Stacey and Matt.
Claire Hamilton, I believe she is also handled by Mark Keys, part of the cast iron strength squad. .135 in the bar.
Nice.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely and speedy.
137.5 now for B.
B coming on 137.5.
Bars loaded.
There we go.
Again, what we like to see openers moving like.
Yeah. Openers moving like openers. Staying in second place could be. Moving on, we have Hannah coming on at 140 kilos. It's been a very good day for Hannah. Gone 6 for 6 so far.
Handled by Pamela Thompson. PT squared on Instagram.
Mark once again bringing the facts.
Yeah, I don't know where they come from. They just pop into my brain.
It's the
randomly.
teacher in you. I
Yeah,
think.
I've not even had that much coffee today. Can't even blame that.
Had a nice opener.
Yeah, speedy.
So another good lift on the board.
Looks happy with that.
Stacey Randall, 145 kilos.
Stacey Campbell coming up next. 145.
Stacey also having a successful day.
Yeah, first comp. 6 for 6 thus
Doing
far.
very well. Good job.
Yeah.
That's a good lift. Our final opener of the day, 175 kilos for Maddie Scobie. It will be into the second attempt.
Here comes Mary Scobie. 175 kilo deadlift opener.
Very, very strong
Yeah.
deadlifter.
Yeah, I'm interested to see if she gets close to the 200 mark.
I know she's been looking at it for a while. She's been getting close in training, I think.
Come on, Maddie.
Can we expect to see that today?
Yeah.
So 175. Safe opener for her. Yes.
Yeah. RP5.
Nothing. Very good. And that's all our lifters in Flight C with numbers on the board.
Starting to get a wee bit harder for lifters and then a bit more weight to the bar. Looking to extend their total. 115 kilos will be the first weight for Darcy Crossing.
Here comes Darcy, 115. In the battle of the 57s, what we call it, Joe.
Here
Battle
we
of the
go.
57s.
It really starts to take place here.
Darcy's last comp was Scottish Juniors last year at Anvil. She had a successful day that day, so more of the same today. Guess we put her in first place if she pulls this.
The bar's loaded for Darcy.
Let's go. Not quite today.
Yeah,
Just
it's not today.
glued to the floor. She still has a third attempt
Yeah,
to.
she'll come back and try and take that, yeah. I'm sure she'll be retaking that attempt.
Yeah, I think so. I think that'd be the smart move. Now we have Anisha, 117.5, looking to jump from second into first at the with the body weight advantage of the 57s. There we go, it's moving.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's okay, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, well
There
done.
we go. So there she goes into
Looks happy
first
with
place.
that, yeah. Currently in first. Paula, who is the other candidate in that category, is taking a 10 kilo
Yes.
jump. So see how that goes. Now we got Linda, 120 kilos in the bar.
Let's go, Linda.
Yeah,
Nice.
speedy.
Yep.
I do see that quite a lot in deadlift speedy, but you know, that's good to hear, I suppose.
Yeah, speed is better than slow or stop. So L coming on next, 125 kilos.
Striding on there with
There we go.
intent.
2 red plates, a bit of a slip knot to cycle her up.
What else could you ask for?
Let's go, L. Flies upwards. Got some room to jump in her third attempt there. Very happy. Let's see what Kia has up his sleeve.
Comes Mariam now, 127.5. Currently in first place, although I think she's the only lifter in the 52 kilo category, but still got to get the total.
You know what that means?
Simple, come on.
She really gets to push herself.
Yeah.
See what she can come out with today. Come on, Mariam. Yep. Nice.
Speedy.
Another speedy deadlift.
Here comes Andrea, 130 kilos in the bar. Good lift, yep. Now we got Paula.
Paula back in the fight for the 57s, looking to jump from second back into first, taking that off.
Yep.
Anisha.
Give herself a wee bit of a health to wait here if she can get this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And there she goes.
Comfy.
Reclaiming her place back into first.
She enjoyed that. Now we got B with 147.5. She is currently in second. Got a bit of a stretch to take first, but
The 147.5 moves nicely. Stays in second place.
that was a good lift. That is a good second attempt, isn't it? The second attempt should be hardish.
Yeah.
But you're not
It
too
was,
hard.
it was a challenge, but there's room. There's room to increase from there. Claire coming on, 150.
She is hyped. I think Marquis just got a waft of the smelling salts as he walked through there. He didn't look happy with that.
Look at that. She's got it. Go on. She fights it through. I think she's got it. Oh, no. No. Blue, what's that?
Hitching.
Yeah.
Hitching, yeah.
Hitch.
Stole that from Kirsty and the mic there. You know. I haven't done the ref's exam yet, so I'm not. I'm probably 90% confident in my calls, but you know, I did say I would do it this year. So here comes Hannah now with 150 on the bar. Some big weights going on the bar now.
Yes.
Well done. Stacey now with 155. She's had a great day so far.
So far, got all of her lifts. She maintains that pattern. Very nice. Up next, Myri Scobie, colossal deadlift, 187.5 kilos. She is getting in the zone.
I think if she moves this pretty well, we might see the 200 getting loaded.
I think so.
It's not quite the 300 that I get excited about, but it's still a pretty sizable lift.
It's a very, very good lift. Nothing to sneer at.
No. Any weight category, 200 kilos is a fantastic effort. She's definitely, I'm going to say Taylor Swift's on the headphones there.
There we go.
There she goes.
Come on, Mari.
Come on, Mari.
Yeah, everyone wants to see this.
Yeah, we do. Like to see big lifts, don't we? I think we're going to see 200.
Are we going to see that on the bar?
Come on, we got to see 200.
Yeah.
And it's ironically Keir White who refused to load the 300 for me last time.
Okay.
I want to load 200. Come on. 200.
Here's the backstory coming on.
200.
We want to see it.
200. Keir White, get 200 on the bar. Yes! For anyone that wasn't listening to me at the Scottish Unis Championships, I called Keir White to lift 300 all day and he loaded 295 and then didn't lift it. Yes. 200 on the bar.
Moving on to the third attempt deadlifts, we have Darcy starting us up, re-attempting that 115 from her second attempt.
Yep, last lift of the day for all the lifters, and indeed last lifts of the competition this weekend. So there'll be plenty of hype in the crowd.
Yep.
There we are.
This will tie her total with Anisha. Let's go, Darcy. Come on. She bring it on. Oh, no, still just stuck to the floor there. But a good day for her.
Anisha, 125. This is Anisha's first comp, so great display so far.
Pulling her from second place into first. Let's go, Anisha. Come on. 125. 2 reds. Oh,
just too much today.
Also stuck to the floor there.
Just lost position off the floor.
But she looks happy.
Yeah, good day, good day.
$125 for Linda. Got the kill switch engage to hype her up.
I'm glad you know what the tunes are. I'm just nodding along here.
You must recognise them at this point.
I recognise it. I couldn't tell you who the artists are. But
and that's a fast third there.
Brilliant.
Nice.
Linda. Well done. Well done. Look at that smile. Look at that. She is
there we go.
Life.
Very good deadlifting from Linda.
Well done. Fairly low now. 132.5. You can see in the background that Shim Jedin has started to position things to tidy up already. He would like to make it home before midnight, I think. Here comes Ellie. 132.5 on the bar. Ooh, nice.
There we go, beaming. Happy L. Mariam coming up 135 kilos for the third attempt. She's getting in the zone.
And this will be a PB attempt. Our current PB is 132.5, so she'll be looking to move this as well as the first 2 attempts.
Yep, very quick. Good job. There we go. She is happy with that and has every right to be.
Great attempt there. All round, pretty good day. 8 for 9. 8 for 9. So you got to be happy with that. Yeah, Jim Shedden has, in fact, yes, he's got the shutter door open. He has started the engine. He is good to go.
Andrea coming on 137.5 kilos.
I'm going to leave soon though, because I'm going home with them. So.
There we go. Yep.
Looks good to me.
Good
well
lift.
done, Andrea. Good luck. Good lift. Again, dedicated boys nearly taking each other out, trying to get their final picture there.
It's the last chance to get some photos with these athletes.
And remember, Dedicated will be at every Scottish powerlifting competition this year, so you can pre-order your media package in advance. Just head to their website.
Now we have the finale for the 57 kilos.
Yep.
Paula looking to jump.
I think she
so she's already in first, isn't she?
She's won, so she can really go for it here.
Just a 10 kilo jump for her, and it's quick.
Oh, that is
there we go.
That is great.
Undeniable.
Alice's reaction.
Yeah.
That's a pretty big lift for Paula.
There we go.
And that is a 2.5 kilo PB as well. Great stuff. Great stuff.
Very good.
Okay, on the far side, Joe, I don't know if you can see that a gentleman has started munching a DiMaggio's pizza on the far side. He really needed to get the order in before he brought that in here.
Eyes of a hawk there, Mark.
Yeah, well, there was pizza for the volunteers yesterday.
There was, yeah.
Another one of the
there we go.
This is what we want to see.
She is hyped.
She is ready.
Ready to pull this 150 kilos. Come on, Claire, let's see it. Yep. It's
Come on.
Just got stuck in the sticking point there.
That's unfortunate. Next up we got B with 155. 155 kilos going on the bar. Again, plenty of hype coming.
Come on, B. 155. Let's see it move. Oh, it starts off quick. Can she look it out here? Yeah, she did with it. That looks good to me as well. Yeah, that's good job. Wow. Wow, the atmosphere in the room there.
Great finish.
160 kilos on the bar now for Hannah Thorley. We're into the last 3 attempts of the day. I want to hear everybody screaming for the lifters as they come out to take these absolutely massive third attempt.
Here we go, Hannah with 160 kilos.
Hannah Thorley is up first, 160 kilos. Stacey Campbell to follow, and Mary Scobie to finish. Bars loading!
Come on, Hannah. 160.
Yeah, again, plenty of hype in the room, Hannah. We've got 3 deadlifts left. 3 left.
1.
Come on, Hannah.
Oh, just stuck at the knees there. Oh. Stacey is jumping up and down there, ready to go.
Ready to go, and Mary Scobie is, I don't know, Boyzone or something on her headphones.
I think that's a bit of Justin Bieber right here.
Yeah, well,
could see through, yeah.
Could be. She looks like a believer. Sorry guys, we're having too much fun here. We won't be allowed back. I don't know who's in charge of this commentary nonsense, but we won't be letting us back.
Stacey coming on the penultimate deadlift of the day, 165 kilos. She's honed in, ready to go.
Last lift of the day.
To stay in 3rd place. Let's pull it. On. Just the grip eventually went there.
Just too much at the end.
Held it at the knees.
8 for 9 though. First competition.
A very, very good performance from her there.
60 total. You've got to be happy with that, I think. You've got to be happy with that.
And now,
Mary Scobie now.
All been waiting for the 200 deadlift to finish off the
for a
day.
long time as well, so let's get behind her.
Heaviest deadlift of the day. Absolutely colossal weight on the bar there.
200 kilos on the bar.
Come on, Mary.
She goes. Come on, Mary.
Massive flings her iPod. The noise in here, absolutely incredible.
I think the whole of Lift Gyms is here. It looks like.
Let's go. Go on.
Here she goes. Come on, Mary.
Oh,
Come on. Come on. Take your time, get yourself set.
Let's go. Oh, not close. That's so close though.
I think that is as close as you get.
Very close.
Without locking
but not quite.
That is about as close as you
get.
Always great to finish with a final deadlift. That was a
fair effort by With a fire like that, you cannot be disappointed. Wow.
Wow. Well, Joe.
As always, Mark, a pleasure.
Yeah, only a short time today, but you got the Northerns?
Yeah, I was meant to be competing, but I'm back on commentary there as well.
See you there. Maybe me and you again. Yeah, we will be back next week for the Northern Districts on Sunday. Lifting will start at 10 a.m. on the Scottish Powerlifting YouTube channel. Thanks to everyone that was involved in the commentary this weekend, as well as our referees, spotters, loaders, volunteers, everyone involved in Scottish Powerlifting. See you next week.
Thank you. See you next time. you.